in zone safety. Bingo! Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival. Missouri, back-to-back SEC East champions.
Throw it back to Brad Smith. Running room with a wall of blockers in midfield. Cuts it inside 25, outside 20. He's going to take it to the house.
Harrison Mevis sends the Mizzou students running onto the turf. Hit sack, ball free. Missouri's got it. Right sideline. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10.
How about the Tigers?
House. Cotton Bowl title.
Mizzou Football is on the air, brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. Simple actions save lives. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. And by Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show.
It's time for the game we all circled back in August as the toughest test for Mizzou football this season. The 21st-ranked Tigers are in Tuscaloosa today to face the 15th-ranked Alabama Crimson Tide. We'll kick this thing off at about 2:30. Hello again, Brad Trinago coming to you from the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios in Columbia. My co-host and Central Bank Tiger Network producer Matt Michaels is overlooking Saban Field right now. Hello, sir.
Yes, hello, and it is Saban Field. They made sure to put a little bit of extra space on both of the facades on either side of this wonderful facility, and over 100,000 strong, sure to be here once again today. It is a great setting for college football.
Engineer Jeremy Washington is also ready to roll at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Dylan Riggs is on the ones and twos for us at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. We're going to push back our conversation with the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, by about 15 minutes today, but you will hear from him. You will hear from Central Bank Tiger Network analyst Howard Richards and sideline reporter Chris Trevino as we move along here this hour. Matt, Mizzou sitting at 6-1 after that comeback win against Auburn last weekend, but the Tigers are banged up at several key spots on both sides of the ball, including quarterback Brady Cook, and especially from Mizzou's perspective, that's going to be one of the major storylines today. Just how healthy are those key pieces for the Tigers heading into, again, probably their toughest test all year?
Yeah, and we'll update as we can when it comes to the availability reports released today, as they must be before all SEC games. You know, it makes sense that Brady Cook would try to give it a go today, but will he be able to do it? I think that's a question still unanswered. It may take us up until the time of the game to answer that question. Mookie Cooper was ruled out earlier in the week, and presuming no change in his status, that's an offensive weapon that is down. And do we get to see Nate Noel today, or will he be limited or out? We don't know the answers to those questions yet. Missouri will need to rely on its depth in a game like this no matter what, but those injury concerns, as you mentioned, are questions to be answered by any visitor to this place where Alabama just has not lost over the past couple of decades.
Again, the availability report as of last night, one more update to come, has Mookie Cooper and starting running back Nate Noel listed as out, Brady Cook listed as questionable, and then several listed as probable. Wideout Marquise Johnson, 4 safeties, Sidney Williams, Trevez Johnson, Dalen Carnell, and Joseph Charleston. Offensive lineman Caden Green and tight end Brett Norfleet. Again, the majority of those folks listed as probable coming in for this matchup against the Crimson Tide. They're sitting at 5-2, so not at the absurdly high standards set during the Nick Saban era. You look statistically, the numbers are not eye-popping in year number 1 under Kalen DeBoer, especially on defense. Matt, you and I were talking about this on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast this week. If you can jump out with a big play early, if you're Mizzou, put this team for the Crimson Tide on its back foot a little bit, potentially, how will this crowd respond? A crowd and a fan base that is not used to having 2 losses really any season, and especially still in October.
It really is a big open question, Brad, and I think that there is certainly optimism that the Tide can finish out the regular season, winning the rest of their games, and set themselves up, if not for a trip to Atlanta, to the college football playoff. But that will require them to go perfect the rest of the way, and if you put a team like that at jeopardy, there are 2 ways they can respond. The first way is the way that the fans wearing crimson would like to see, is just patience, right, and trying to run their offense and do things the proper way to try and claw back in a game, much the way Missouri did at the end of the third and through the fourth quarter last week coming back against Auburn. The other way is you can have a crowd turn on you, you can get some players get antsy and anxious, and you could see a poor response. And this is an Alabama team, by the way, that's heavily penalized. They've given their opponents this season, Brad, 22 first downs by penalty. If you see a situation where the Tide are down, did those sorts of things come into play? I think that could be maybe an underfollowed storyline that might emerge during this game if Missouri puts itself in good position.
And that's our producer, Matt Michaels. I'm Brad Trinago. Coming up before 1:30, you're going to hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, and analyst and former Tiger offensive lineman Howard Richards. He'll break down what Mizzou's defense can do to contain Bama's young superstar wide receiver. We'll hear from a couple folks behind the College of Veterinary Medicine's workhorses, which are actually Missouri Mules. And a little Mizzou basketball talk as the Tigers play an exhibition right now, in fact, inside Mizzou Arena in my one-on-one with transfer point guard Tony Perkins. 3 top 25 showdowns in the SEC today, and one of them is in Nashville, like where Vanderbilt plays. Brian Houseworth will confirm if I'm reading today's college football schedule correctly when the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate continues next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Air Force veteran Nathaniel Bach. Nathaniel joined the Air Force at 18 and served for 10 years with tours in Iraq and Kuwait. After the Air Force, the Columbia native and lifetime Mizzou fan returned home and earned his degree from MU. He now works for the USGS and is a dedicated and loving father to a 6-year-old son. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Air Force veteran Nathaniel Bach. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
The Tiger legends play here.
Throws it into the end zone for Kaufman. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, so what's a great way to spread awareness that driving high is illegal everywhere? A catchy song, of course.
You can run, but you can't drive high. You can run, but you can't drive high.
Friendly reminder, don't drive high. If you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth. We are live at our Learfield studios in Jefferson City. Our time is 12:40. Got a great matchup for you this afternoon. 2:45 kickoff. Number 21, Mizzou. Number 15, Alabama coming up. Elsewhere in the SEC, we got a couple of games underway right now. Second quarter at Davis Wade. Arkansas leading Mississippi State 17-7. That game is in the second quarter right now at Scott Field. Talon Green, the Razorback quarterback, has accounted for 2 scores.
Fourth down and a yard. Play action. Green's going to throw, man, wide open at the goal line. It's caught. Touchdown, Arkansas. 14 yards to Luke Haas. And the Razorbacks are up 16-7.
That's how it sounded on Learfield. Chuck Barrett there on the call. Number 18, Ole Miss, leading Oklahoma 10-7. Second quarter. There are, as I look at the screen, just a few minutes, maybe a minute to go in the half. Henry Parrish Jr. has a touchdown, 32 yards rushing for the Rebels. Really been a defensive battle. Brad T was correct when he asked me to fact check him about number 5 Texas, number 25 Vanderbilt. Yes, the same Vanderbilt team that was at Faroe a couple of weeks ago. It's a top 25 matchup. Longhorns lead the nation in scoring defense. Number 8 LSU, number 14 Texas A&M coming up tonight. Auburn, Kentucky also coming up. Top 25, number 13 Indiana leading Washington 17-7. They're at halftime. Number 4 Ohio State 14-6 lead over Nebraska at the half. 12th-ranked Notre Dame a 31-7 lead over Navy late second quarter. I'm Brian Houseworth live at Learfield. Let's send you back right now to Columbia. Take it away, Brad.
Brian Houseworth, thank you very much. Time now for today's weather report. It's brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the Zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course, a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course, located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. Let's say hello now to longtime Tiger Network sideline reporter Chris Trevino. And Chris, you've got another hot one on tap down on the sidelines of Saban Field.
Really will have one. In fact, I see a young lady, an Alabama fan, has been fanning herself before the game. It's going to be 85 degrees at kickoff. Right now it's 83, but sunny, beautiful day. Hardly a cloud in the sky, maybe a wisp or two, but just a beautiful, beautiful day. Nice and warm. 85 at kickoff, Brad. It'll drop a few degrees to about 77 by the end of the ball game, which should come around 6 o'clock or so, but very light breeze, 4 miles an hour, wind gust perhaps up to 10, but should be a still, calm, bright, beautiful, and as you mentioned, warm Saturday here, the last weekend in October, but it's going to be a little toasty, almost feel like an early season game.
I'm picturing it's somebody like with one of those old school Southern dresses and like the frilly fan who's sitting there. It's like, oh, I do declare it's a bit steamy for October. Is that accurate? I can't see it.
Well, It's a wonderful effort on your part, and I hate to disappoint, but blue jeans and gray T-shirt. But we have seen a lot of sundresses. We'll leave it at that. And the fan isn't as fancy as you suggested either. But I get your point, and I think that will be abundant here today at the stadium. But this particular lady, just a few rows in front of me, and now the gentleman's fanning himself. He took her fan and is using it upon himself. So, yes, it's going to be warm, especially as I look down at that couple just ahead of me in the aluminum bleachers in the Tuscaloosa, Alabama sunshine.
Doesn't feel gentlemanly at all to just steal a lady's fan, but anyway.
Well, she went first. Maybe he's just borrowing.
Fair enough. Chris Trevino, always appreciate his time. You'll hear a lot more from him coming up as we move along here in our pregame and, of course, in-game as well. Time now, though, for the Buckle Up, Phone Down drive to the game. Mizzou Athletics and the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety would like to remind you to buckle up, sober up, slow down, and put your phones down. These simple tasks can save a life. Easy call this week with playoff hopes on life support. Backed up against their own goal line. The Tigers went on a 17-play, 95-yard drive late in the fourth quarter for the game-winning score last week against Auburn.
Cook takes the snap. Inside handoff. Roberts bounces off of 2 tacklers to the house in Missouri. Takes the lead with 46 seconds to play. Running right, Jamal Roberts with the rushing touchdown.
Mike Kelly with the call as Mizzou came back to beat Auburn 21-17 on homecoming. The Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate and Mizzou Tiger Football are brought to you by Show Me Zero. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. Our hard-working official state animal gets his flowers today, and we'll tell you about it next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Just like the Golden Girls and the Missouri Waltz, the tradition of Tiger football lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
when the storm rolls in, my time to find a pet-friendly evacuation center will have run out.
The scorching heat wave will leave me powerless to cool my insulin.
I'll face a hurricane without meds. Now that's a tough pill to swallow.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
This is your captain. We are going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine the pilot of an airplane was as confident as you are texting and driving. Seems kind of crazy when you put it like that.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Comes to a gun suicide attempt, all it takes is a moment.
Heather and I had an argument just like any other couple. I was lost. I had snapped. I had a gun and I was going to take my own life. Heather helped me realize that there was still a life to live for the better of myself, my family. My weapon is now safely put away.
A moment of crisis can happen to anyone. Store your guns, locked, unloaded, and away from ammo. Hear more safe stories at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by Brady and the Ad Council.
You say you'd never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, no, it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Back on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. It's Mizzou and Alabama today. It's a special day for another reason, too, that we're going to get to in just a moment. First, want to let you know that no one gets you closer to SEC football than SiriusXM. Download the SiriusXM app and tune in to SiriusXM SEC Radio for news, talk, and analysis throughout the college football season. Try it out today and take your favorite SEC team with you on your phone, online, and at home. No car required. So another reason why today is special, it's National Mule Day, and mules have a very deep history specifically for the state of Missouri. We're going to talk a little bit more about that with two folks with the Missouri Mule team, John Dodum and Emily Helmick. John, we'll start with you. The university has had a mule team for 40 years now. You've been around here for a few of those decades. What should we know about how and why the team came together?
Well, the team came together to basically honor the heritage of mules in the state. You see, Missouri farmers were the first to breed big mammoth donkeys to large draft horses. The result of that cross is a large, strong, and relatively docile mule. And because Missouri was a jumping off point for westward expansion, and Missouri produced these mules in large numbers, our state became famous for them. They were prized by farmers, freighters, and pioneers for their strength and for their hardiness. And back in the day, those characteristics could mean the difference between success and failure.
And there are specific requirements if you want to be a true Missouri Mule, right, John?
Absolutely. I mean, a true Missouri Mule is a draft mule. That is that cross between a mammoth donkey and a large draft horse. But our mules aren't asked to blaze trails. Instead, what they're asked to do is pull a wagon and to serve as ambassadors for the College of Veterinary Medicine and for the University of Missouri. So in addition to being strong and sound, our mules have to enjoy people, and they have to be adaptable to different sights and sounds and settings for the jobs that they do.
Folks may have seen the mules leading a College of Veterinary Medicine wagon around near campus. John Dodum and Emily Helmick are two of the people behind the Missouri Mule team, and we're speaking with them here on this National Mule Day on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. Emily, let's bring you in now. You're a student who's gotten hands-on learning experience working with these animals, kind of Missouri method style. What goes into taking care of mules?
We're really diligent about the care of our mules. We're passionate about providing them enrichment and just general health care overall, keeping them fit and sound. A day in their life looks like a normal feeding at, between 5:30 and 8 a.m. or so. They get grain and groomed off. We thoroughly brush them every single day and clean out the bottom of their feet. This way we can, one, keep them clean, but more importantly, look over their body very thoroughly and look for any bumps or scrapes or anything that they might have done to each other or just out in the field. So that's just part of keeping them safe and healthy. They spend the day out in the field on the grass. They love just to be happy little pasture ornaments out there when we're not asking them to work. And in the evening, they get brought back in to the barn where we feed them again in the evening, and then they get hay overnight.
Emily, stubborn as a mule is a common phrase for a reason, I'm guessing. So on your roster, you've got retired wagon pullers Tim and Terry, the current team of Boone and George, and the trainees Bess and Rose. Out of that group, which one gives you the most trouble?
Ooh, we don't like to say that mules are stubborn. We say that mules are smart. If they're not going to do anything that they don't want to do, they're simply too big for that. Not really any of them gives me trouble in particular. As Dr. Dodum alluded to, we select them for the job that we have. And if they're not going to be a willing participant, then they aren't fit for our program. So overall, they're really cooperative. They want to work. They want to cooperate with us. They're a wonderful team, truly.
John, Emily just mentioned how smart mules are, and you've referenced research in the past and videos I've seen showing that mules are smarter than horses. So Mizzou is playing Alabama today. I'm curious, are mules also smarter than elephants?
Well, I would have to think so. Absolutely.
All right, well, we'll work on that for your next doctoral thesis, maybe, to dive into that a little bit more. Hey, keep up the good work, you two. Thanks a lot for your time to educate us on the Missouri Mule team here today.
Thank you very much for having us. MIZ.
ZOU. That's John Dodum and Emily Helmick from the Missouri Mule team on this National Mule Day on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the BGA 57 battery blower set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million current or former smokers at high risk. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know that now there's a breakthrough low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early, and it only takes 60 seconds. You stop smoking, now start screening. For an easy quiz to see if you're eligible, visit SaveByTheScan.org. It could save your life. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
A little more than 90 minutes away from Mizzou football's matchup at Alabama this afternoon from the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios on campus at the Hearn Center. I'm Brad Tronago. Across the street at Mizzou Arena, by the way, Mizzou men's basketball is leading its exhibition contest against Lincoln 22-8 with 11:28 remaining in the first half. The Duke transfer, Mark Mitchell, already with 9 points. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou football. We're going to huddle up with Howard Richards and Mike Kelly here in a minute, but first Matt has our Veterans United hero of the game.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Air Force veteran Nathaniel Bach. Nathaniel joined the Air Force at 18 and served for 10 years with tours in Iraq and Kuwait. After the Air Force, the Columbia native and lifetime Mizzou fan returned home and earned his degree from MU. He now works for the USGS and is a dedicated and loving father to a 6-year-old son. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Air Force veteran Nathaniel Bach. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
And with that, we bring you back in now for our conversation with the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, and Central Bank Tiger Network analyst Howard Richards. Mike, we'll start off with you. So Mizzou, record-wise, great position, 6-1, had the thrilling comeback win over Auburn last weekend, but the Tigers banged up in a lot of key spots, including quarterback Brady Cook. What can you tell us right now on the injury front and how that could affect what Mizzou is trying to do today?
Welcome to week 8 of the season. I mean, everybody's dealing with the same thing. Everybody's dealing with injuries, and it's next man up. So you go out, you see if you can play, and if you can, great. If you can't, then slide the next guy up and move forward. I mean, nobody cares. Certainly on the Alabama side, who is the personnel that Missouri puts on the field today. So that's the attitude that the Tigers have to have as well.
Does it help HR, the offensive and defensive fronts especially, knowing that, okay, we've got a quarterback that might be limited in his mobility if he's going to play, and it just gives you that extra edge saying, okay, I have to do my job today because I need to help the guy that's behind me, especially if I'm an offensive lineman, and on the defensive line to try to disrupt.
Indeed. As an offensive lineman, if you know you've got a situation like that, your job is to, you always want to do a great job, but you want to give that extra, if you will, to help ensure the health and safety of your quarterback today. And
no matter who the quarterback is.
Right, exactly. and on the other side of it, as a defensive lineman, this is intel that you have. You're going to be chomping at the bit, and I'm not saying guys are out taking cheap shots, but if they know where a target area is, they're going to go after it.
That's Howard Richards. He and Mike Kelly joining us here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. It's the weekend before Halloween, so here's something scary. Bama wide receiver Ryan Williams was born in 2007. Ooh, that's crazy. He put up 177 yards and had the game-winning score against Georgia a few weeks ago. As Coach Drink pointed out this week, if you double-team him, that's one less guy in the box to defend a quarterback who can run in Jalen Milroe. So, Howard, what can Mizzou's secondary do to contain Williams?
Well, I think you really got to get hands on him as much as you can. Play him in press coverage. Try to disrupt his routes, right? Don't allow him just to sit back and catch balls. I think that's the biggest thing. And also, up front, your guys have got to figure out a way to get around those big Alabama offensive linemen and get pressure on quarterback Jalen Milroe. That's simple.
Mike, Alabama is 5-2 going into this game. This is not what they are used to. It's the first time they've lost 2 games in a season before November since Nick Saban's first year in 2007. It feels like the attention is on the Tide nationally, certainly here in town, and Missouri has that just us mentality that they've been talking about all week. Could that maybe help the Tigers just keep the focus on execution today rather than this grand setting here at Bryant-Denny Stadium?
I think you have to just focus on the task at hand. And the task at hand is when you're on the field, it's a 6-second play. Can you be the best 6-second player that you can possibly be on that side of the football? Can you give the maximum effort for that amount of time throughout the course of the game? And if you do then you've done your job. And so you can't worry about the other side of the football and what they're going through and the level of talent they have. You have to come out and do your job. That's why it's the greatest team sport that there is because it's so reliant on the number of people that you have on both sides of the football doing their job.
And to Mike's point, that's why you condition. That's why you really try to hone in on mental focus on every play because 4, 5, 6 second plays, you got to be at your best. And if you slack off of that, you're going to probably have some sort of failure that's going to blow up a play or give up a big play if you're on defense, to the opponent. So it's so important to be able to get that point across, especially to your younger players that may be in this environment for the first time.
Howard, one more thing I wanted to ask you about before we let you go. The first 4 players Coach Drinkwitz highlighted after the Auburn win during his weekly press conference, they were all defensive linemen. What stood out to you about the play of guys like Zion Young, Eddie Kelly, Johnny Walker, and Ja'Kai Lang, and what needs to carry over to this week?
I think they just got after it, man. They were concerned about, beating the guys in front of them, not letting those offensive linemen get into their bodies and occupy them. Getting free, finding the football, getting a hit on the quarterback, and just being overall disruptive as a unit.
Analyst Howard Richards, voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, thanks very much to both of you for your time.
How do you put up with Matt Michaels, by the way?
Well, we have this distance. Yeah, and it's a long-distance relationship, so we're not, face-to-face all the time. So I feel like that kind of helps. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, all that,
well,
all that good stuff.
Great insight. Great insight. Have a great day.
Hey, you too, buddy. Mike and Howard and Chris Trevino will be along as usual for the Shelter Insurance pregame show an hour before kickoff, which today means about 1:30 from Tuscaloosa. When you're out of town, like Mike, Howard, and Chris are right now, and you want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the free Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. Well, he scored 14 points a game at Iowa last season. Now he wears the correct shades of black and gold. Get to know the guy who may be Mizzou basketball's starting point guard this year. When the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate continues next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again. or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
If you've recently had a life event, call me, Chris Duncan, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent, and we'll make sure you have the coverage you need. MIZ.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
From Golden and Sam to Sulak and Ray.
Pressure hit by Shane Ray. Ball game.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow. You sound just like him.
Then he said.
If it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips, because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and I dedicate a lot of my time going fast. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently or having trouble with routine tasks. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services and access available treatments. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Most of us like to be out in the sun. That's why sunscreen and other safety measures are key to protecting your skin from aging and cancer. The FDA recommends using a sunscreen with an SPF of 15 or higher. Also, look for broad spectrum on the label. That means both harmful ultraviolet A and B rays are blocked. Remember, SPF plus broad spectrum equal healthy fun in the sun. Visit www.fda.gov/sunscreen for more information. A message from the U.S. Food and Drug Administration.
How's business?
Good. Are you up to speed with the new beneficial ownership reporting requirements?
Sort of. What's it about?
It's a new initiative to help fight crimes like money laundering, fraud, and drug trafficking. A lot of small businesses like ours just have to report some basic info to the federal government about the real people behind them.
Reporting your company's beneficial ownership information is quick, secure, and free. And it helps protect U.S. national security. Learn more at finsun.gov/BOI.
Back here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down, Tiger Tailgate, Mizzou at Bama coming your way at about 2:30 this afternoon. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. Brought to you by Show Me Zero. Tiger men's basketball is hosting Lincoln University in an exhibition right now at Mizzou Arena. The games start for real in just 9 days at Memphis. One of the key newcomers for Dennis Gates is a transfer point guard from Iowa, Tony Perkins. The grad student averaged 14 points a game for the Hawkeyes last season. I had a chance to talk with Perkins on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Tony, you had a lot of success with the Hawkeyes, so what was it that you were looking for when you ultimately hit the transfer portal?
Mostly just a connection with a coach. When I first put my name in the portal, Coach Gates was the first head coach to call me. So I was like, okay, this is pretty interesting because I had a lot of assistants calling me, and I'm like, I want to hear from the head coach and see what it's really about, whatever the case is. So, just getting that call from him he kind of made my decision already, knowing a couple guys on the team, playing against them and, having some type of competitive connection and, kind of basically already, have my eyes on where I most definitely probably want to go. And just, Coach Gates not just want to create a relationship with me. He wanted to, know more about my family and, more of that. So, just him being the type of person he is and type of coach he is allowed me to just say, this is where I want to be.
Who were some of the other guys on the team that you mentioned that you were already familiar with?
Tamar Bates, Caleb Grill, Mark Mitchell, Aiden Shaw, and Marquez.
So a lot of different connections there already for you. You're 6'4", 200 pounds, like I mentioned. You play at a really more of a lead guard role quite a bit. How do you feel like having that size at your position helps you be successful?
I just feel like, a lot of NBA guards who are defend first mindsets, have a bigger frame, so, you can't really run over them regardless of, who it really is. So I just kind of, look at that like a Marcus Smart or, Drew Holiday and how their bodies are built, how they allow their body to, keep their defensive, stance and strength up to a high standard.
What's been the biggest difference from Iowa to Mizzou so far?
Just the environment, just very different, just being around, different type of coaching, different type of players, everybody has different strengths. So just learning theirs and, they're so versatile on offensive defense, so it's kind of hard to figure out what we're going to come up with, what we're going to do. So, just I would say the environment, is really different.
Transfer from Iowa, guard Tony Perkins joining us here on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Hometown of Indianapolis. What was life like for you growing up?
Good. I have mom, dad, of course. I didn't really get to playing basketball as my main sport until my uncle put it into my head. Like my freshman year of high school, I was more of a football, baseball player. I have three younger brothers. One of them is playing high school basketball now. The other one is playing my old favorite sport, football. And then my youngest brother is playing basketball. He don't really know what he want to do. He's only in the third grade, so he's still trying to pick his brain on what he want to do. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Growing up, had my fair shares of, seeing things. But, I overcame it and thrived to where I'm at now. So, just kept pushing, and that's what I'm choosing to do now.
When you mentioned the brother who's playing football, your face had a different look, like you were a little bit jealous maybe that he's still out there. Did I read that right? Are you missing football a little bit?
Sometimes, when you not playing basketball games and you see football and you now, you go to a Mizzou football game, you're like, I could be out there playing. But, when your games and stuff started, you like, okay, cool. But, it's more of like I want to be playing games type of moment. So, when you're ready for that first game, you're like, dang, I'm watching football. Dang, I could be out there right now. So that's kind of where I'm getting that from.
What position did you play?
I played wide receiver. Yeah. Little DK Metcalf,
Yeah, I was going to say, you're a pretty big guy for a wide receiver. What about baseball? What did you play there?
Pitcher and outfield. I really just like hitting and, stealing bases and pitching. But once it was time to, go in the outfield or something, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to quit this one. So I just went to football and basketball for a while.
All right, so you didn't go the DK Metcalf or Shohei Ohtani route. So you're here at Mizzou. And for this team, from what you've seen so far, what are going to be some of the keys you think to have success?
Just being connected on the court, celebrating everything that we can, just keeping the energy up, just keeping everybody accountable, regardless of if it's good, bad, or something you think we should change, just holding everybody accountable and making sure everybody does things right and, keeping everybody's head up, people might make mistakes and, linger on those, but I think with this team we've been good of, keeping each other accountable and heads up and spirits high. So,
hey, nice to meet you. Best of luck this season.
Thanks, sir.
Hear interviews with new Mizzou point guard Tony Perkins and several of his Tiger teammates on the October 17th edition of the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. My interview with Aiden Shaw is coming up at about 1:45 during the Shelter Insurance pregame show. This is the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It says here that Gray Bar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hand. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. Built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
From Baggett and Wolfert to Wrestle and Nevis.
Missouri wins it on a 61-yard field goal.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Mizzou and Alabama from Bryant-Denny Stadium kicking off in about 75 minutes. Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. The final availability report just released on the SEC's website. Quarterback Brady Cook listed as a game-time decision. Wide receiver Mookie Cooper, running back Nate Noel among those listed as out. Everyone that I mentioned earlier who was probable is no longer on the report, so they'll all be giving it a go, it looks like, today between the Tigers and the Tide. Mizzou men's basketball, an exhibition matchup right now against Lincoln at Mizzou Arena, and it's all, I guess, black and gold Tigers leading the blue Tigers 33-8 with about 8 minutes to play in the first half at last check. Let's go through some of the college football scores nationally now, and we begin with some games I did not think we'd have to worry about in terms of Mizzou's playoff implications a couple of months ago, but here we are. Last night in Vegas, 17th-ranked Boise State pulled out a win against Barry Odom and UNLV, 29-24 the final there. The Broncos are now 6-1, the Rebels dropping to 6-2. Good ball game going on in Oxford. The Rebels just found the end zone to take back the lead at the 9:34 mark of the third quarter. Ole Miss scored first in that game. The Sooners, though, were able to rally to tie it up late in the first quarter.
Arnold awaits the football. They need 5 yards. Jacob Jordan in motion. There's the snap. Arnold looking right. Holding. Now he wants to run. Now he throws late. End zone. Bowers sharp wide open. Touchdown. Touchdown, Oklahoma. A touch pass from Jackson Arnold to Bowers Sharp on the back line of the end zone.
Toby Rowland with the call for the Sooners Sports Network. Also in the SEC right now, Arkansas is leading at Mississippi State 24-10. That's a late second quarter score. National scores for Mizzou fans to keep an eye on. 12th-ranked Notre Dame all over number 24 Navy, 31-14 is that score in the second half. And kicking off at about 2:30, 20th-ranked Illinois, just one loss on the season, is at number 1 Oregon. This afternoon, a sellout crowd in Nashville is getting revved up for 5th-ranked Texas and number 25 Vanderbilt. Clark Lee's Commodores are in the AP Top 25 for the first time in more than a decade and playing their first ranked-on-ranked games since 2008.
This isn't a time for us to sit back or to go into cruise control. It's a time for us to push into the possibility of finding higher levels of performance, unlock, more success.
You bring Matt Michaels back into the conversation now. Matt, can Vandy dump some more goalposts in the river today, you think?
Well, I guess technically Vandy can't do it, but their fans maybe could. I mean, if you've got the quarterback that you've had engineer already a marvelous win in Diego Pavia on his best stuff. They run kind of a hybrid option attack. It's tough to defend, and it's not something that Alabama certainly sees a lot. And then they were on the downside, and Texas, I'm sure, doesn't see it either. You can prepare against it all you want. And I wonder, just like in this game today, if Vandy jumps out to an early lead in that game, how will the Texas Longhorns respond, especially coming off of a big loss just a week previous? It gets tight when you get down and your back's against the wall in Southeastern Conference play. And interested to see if the Doors can put some pressure on Texas when they're at home in Nashville.
That's a good point. I'm not sure I ever gave the Rebels Sooners score. Sorry about that. Ole Miss just scored a touchdown, now leading Oklahoma 16-14 at the 9:34 mark of the third quarter. The Rebels missing the extra point, so we'll see if that ends up playing a factor as that game, it appears, will be going down to the wire again in Oxford. Coming up tonight in the SEC, Auburn is at Kentucky, and first place outright in the conference is on the line when number 8 LSU heads to number 14 Texas A&M. Both teams took high-profile losses to start the season and have not gone down since. So who do you think wins here?
The team that wins the offensive line battle? I guess that's kind of cliche. It's hard for me to make a pick.
It's a cop-out too, Matt.
I think LSU might have enough, but it's going to depend on quarterback play, truly. And I think we're all going to find out if LSU has themselves, unfortunately, a similar type of outing that Mizzou had, or whether they can combat the crowd and the noise and everything else that goes on down there in College Station to make it happen. I think it'll be a whale of a football game. I'll give LSU a teeny tiny edge, but I wouldn't be surprised to see either team win, honestly.
You can give Mizzou basketball a big old edge in their exhibition today. They just hit halftime, and Mizzou leading Lincoln 53-19. And the Duke transfer Mark Mitchell looking like a pretty good pickup. He has 15 points. Tailgates for the 2024 Mizzou football season still on sale. Let Rebel XP set up your turnkey tailgate just steps away from Memorial Stadium. Tailgate spots are filling up quickly, so call today at 573-355-9572 or visit rebelxp.com/Mizzou for more details. Mizzou has a clear edge coming in over Alabama today in one key stat. We'll tell you what that is when the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate continues next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the Missouri way of life. We're for worrying less about the what-ifs and more about the why-nots. We're for checking off your bucket list and then making a new one. We're starting a family, a business, a tradition. And if you find yourself starting over, we're here for that too. We're for building a life in Missouri and then going out and living it. And when it comes to making sure everything you've built is protected, we're for you.
I am Josh Snoddy, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent. And if you're in Cooper County, I've got you covered.
From Justin Smith
hit and drops him
to Brad Smith.
What a great play fake by Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As
the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Mizzou football pregame coverage brought to you in part by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Matt mentioned earlier in our pregame coverage that Alabama is one of the worst in the country when it comes to giving opponents first downs via penalty. To add on to that, Alabama is last in the SEC in terms of total penalties committed and one of the bottom 5 in the nation, averaging about 9 penalties per game. With that being said, Mizzou leads the SEC in terms of the fewest penalties committed. And Matt, when you're looking for whatever edge you can get against a team as talented as the Tide, that could play a huge factor here.
Well, what a difference that is from the beginning of the season, right, where it seemed like Missouri was having trouble along the offensive line with some holding penalties. The last few weeks have been exceptionally clean, but does that play a factor in today's game? It might. And by the way, opponents have the ball longer on average per game than Alabama does. They're a really explosive offense, but if Missouri controls the clock and executes, they're going to give themselves a good chance today.
And Alabama's quarterback, Jalen Milroe, 4th in the nation with 24 total touchdowns, 11 of those picked up on the ground. But lately, he's struggled with ball security. 6 turnovers for Milroe in the last 3 games, 5 interceptions, and a fumble lost. All right, that'll do it for hour 1 of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Tronago. Mike Kelly and the rest of the varsity have the Shelter Insurance pregame show for you coming up next. Thanks so much for listening. Enjoy this matchup between the Tigers and the Tide in Tuscaloosa. This has been the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
I'm Mike Ward, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance Agent, and if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
This great call in Mizzou history is presented by T-Mobile. November 24th, 2007. Striker Sulak and Lorenzo Williams sack quarterback Todd Reesing for a safety, sealing the 4th-ranked Tigers' victory over rival and 2nd-ranked Kansas at Arrowhead Stadium.
Reesing being chased, hitting the end zone, safety, ball game. Bingo! Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get a great deal on iPhone 16 Pro.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Quarterback draw along the right hash. Cook inside the 15, inside the 10. Shoves the tackle. To the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou Football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
The TV show MASH was wildly popular during its 11-year run as the staff of an army hospital in the Korean War used laughter to deal with their circumstances. As it heads into week 8 of the schedule and a daunting trip to number 15 Alabama, the 21st-ranked Tigers of Mizzou have questions regarding who can go and how effective they will be against a team that's 37-2 at home in the SEC over the last 10 seasons.
We accept the challenge. This is going to be a challenge for our team to not focus on all the reasons why we can't. We've got to focus on the reasons why we can. It's going to be really important to lean into our this play philosophy and not worry about the scoreboard or worry about previous plays or next play's disappointments. We got to play the life of this play as hard as we possibly can.
9 players were listed as doubtful or questionable earlier this week, meaning it's truly a next man approach for the Tigers. Throws it, intercepted by Corey Flagg at the 5. Stretch play running right, touchdown, Missouri, Marcus Carroll. In the rodeo world, the phrase cowboy up means the rider knows that they are in for a difficult ride. Those 2 words have evolved to mean being mentally and physically prepared to tackle any challenge. So Tiger fans wonder, who will step up today? Who will step up today? It's homecoming at Bryant-Denny Stadium in Tuscaloosa as 6-1 Missouri visits 5-2 Alabama. Is an absolutely picture-perfect day for football here in the state of Alabama as Missouri and Alabama will meet for the 8th time all-time. Crimson Tide lead the overall series 5-2. Missouri's 0-1 in Tuscaloosa. The Tigers lost at Faroe back in 2020, 38-19. Their only win in the series was their last win in the series against the Tide was back in 1975 in Birmingham by the score of 20-7. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris Gervino and Howard Richards are alongside as Missouri gets set to take on a Crimson Tide team on a homecoming where they've won 20 consecutive homecoming tilts. But this isn't, pardon my phrase, my daughter's Crimson Tide. Chris Gervino.
No, not quite. They actually seem vulnerable, which is not a word we've used often about Alabama. They still obviously are a top 25 team and a great stadium, great crowd, but they have struggled here lately. Of course, Jalen Milroe, the quarterback who's so highly thought of, has had 5 interceptions the last 3 games. Their defensive backfield has really looked suspect, and second half they've been outscored widely in SEC play. A lot of that by Georgia in that much ballyhooed game a few weeks ago, but you can clearly point to some holes and, dare I say, weaknesses in their game, and that's a relative term, but it's a chance for Missouri, difficult and challenging as it may be, to get a historic win.
Truly is a next man up right scenario for Missouri. Alabama doesn't care who plays. If you're a Missouri player called upon, you just have to be ready to go.
And that's the name of the game, and that's why, everyone has to be prepared, especially as a backup. You've got to prepare as though you're going to be the starter. You never know when the guy in front of you is going to get sick or turn an ankle or whatever the case may be. You got to be ready, and that I think, especially if you're a rotational player, the same mentality applies. Be ready to play when your number is called.
Tigers went to 6-1 a week ago, scoring 18 unanswered points in the second half against Auburn to rally from a 17-3 deficit to a 21-17 win. Let's talk about the grit and character that Missouri showed in that scenario.
Listen, your quarterback, I think if there are any doubters about his toughness or what he means to this team, you got to throw all that stuff out. Brady Cook, has been much talked about this week, but for him to go through what he went through, to come back, to lead his team on a 95-yard game-winning drive was just nothing short of spectacular, in my opinion. It's one of the greatest things I've seen, especially in all of football, but certainly in college football.
The legend of Brady continues to grow because of what he has shown us through the years.
Well, absolutely. That just enhanced it. I mean, that'll be the signature chapter, if you will, but I thought he was that way last year, just throughout the season, and we said it a lot last year. He took so many hits. I mean, tough kid ever since he's been here at Missouri, and every time he bounces back up, gets on the field, and just keeps on going. And I think he's really been underappreciated, and I would have not wanted to see how much it would have affected the team to have been without him last season and to be without him for an extended time this season. And we've talked, Mike, just how much this school and the state means to him. To be the quarterback of the University of Missouri is special. A lot of people would like to have that honor, but he takes it to heart, and it is a true sense of pride for him, and you literally have to drag him off the field, and they have listed him as game-time decision in the official report just out from Mizzou, so we'll see. You would never bet against the guy, but obviously there's a lot of process to go through in making that decision, i.e. the safety and well-being of the player first and foremost.
For the first time since Nick Saban's first year, Alabama's got 2 losses before the start of the month of November. And when you listen this week to Kalen DeBoer, Nick Sheridan, the offensive coordinator, Arcane Womack, the defensive coordinator, you did not hear a lot of confidence in the voices of those 3 leaders of this football program. So the question is, Howard, how important, because of that concern, is a quick start for Missouri today? I think it's absolutely important, especially in this environment. Sometimes Missouri has a tendency to start slowly, but I think we've always talked about this. Get some quick first downs, some short stuff, be very aggressive. Really execution is the key. If you focus on no other drives, execute on that very first drive, because I think that sets the tone for the rest of this game. Let me give you a number. Through 3 SEC games, Missouri is 19 of 49 on third down. 38%, and they've allowed 14 sacks in 3 SEC games.
Right. I mean, that's huge. They've got to protect the quarterback, especially if he's Brady Cook playing at maybe not 100%. And I think you can't emphasize enough the quick start for your own team and psyche after the struggles at Texas A&M, and maybe to put a little more doubt in Alabama's minds after their loss to Vanderbilt. Of course, their close call against South Carolina and their loss to Tennessee. I mean, this team is reeling a bit, again, by its standards, so a quick start's imperative and could go a long way. The lesson, one other thing, can't play scared. You've got to take it to the Crimson Tide today.
It's Chris Trevino and Howard Richards. I'm Mike Kelly. Chris sits down with Missouri's Director of Athletics, Laird Veach, up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's time to play Timber Trivia. True or false? Real wood floors last 100 years or more. If you said true, good for you. Laminate flooring fumbles in the first quarter. True or false? Your home sells much faster with real wood floors than with fake wood or carpeting. True. True or false? Bamboo flooring makes sense. No way, sports fans. Bamboo is a grass. Turf belongs on the field. For flooring, say timber. Visit choosewood.com.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brew Pub Lots Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brew Pub Lots Matzo Pizza. Brew Pub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brew Pub Lots Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Under the Tuscaloosa sun, it's Missouri and Alabama getting set for battle on Sabin Field today. Tiger fans, Mizzou Football is proud to partner with the Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For each Tiger sack during the 2024 season, Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee will donate $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Our own Chris Trevino standing by with our special guest.
A most special guest indeed, Matt. Laird Veach, the Director of Athletics at the University of Missouri, with us here today in our Missouri Tiger radio booth at Bryant-Denny Stadium, where a big crowd is filing in on this sunny Saturday afternoon. Laird, about 100,000 folks will be here, and we see black and gold sprinkled amidst all the crimson, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. I was just out at all the tailgates, stopped by alumni tailgates, saw several others. It's really encouraging to see. I actually was walking by, Eric Morrison and I were walking by and heard a couple other Alabama fans talking about, well, there's a lot of Missouri people showing up. So it's good to see the turnout. It's fun to, be in the SEC where we have these destinations you really want to go see and be a part of, and a special scene for us to witness a win today. Absolutely. You and Eric Morrison don't miss much at all. Glad handing everyone out. It's a political season. We're not going to talk politics, but you do shake a lot of hands on a football Saturday, don't you? Yeah, it's a fun part, though. You get to connect with so many people. It's like a big family reunion at those home games, and you come out here and get to see some people from different part of the country that aren't able to get back as often. So it's a lot of fun. Great atmosphere and a great opportunity for the Missouri Tigers today. We were saying after this it's a bye, and then down the stretch, 4 games in November, the season flies. But you look at this and the magnitude, this could be a pivotal one. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of buildup, as they say, and after such a special moment and win last week, to see what Brady did and the story that created, and the momentum that continues to build, and then for those of us that were able to see the feature on Luther this morning on ESPN Game Day was really special. So it's a great reminder of how personal and impactful these things can be on so many lives. So let's hope it carries over to the field today. Absolutely. The Missouri Tigers certainly in the spotlight. I wanted to ask you a little bit about basketball, because we have the bye next Saturday, and a week from Monday, both Tiger basketball teams will play. They start on the road. The men at Memphis,
You know a little something about that school and city, don't you?
I've been there a time or two, yeah.
His old stomping grounds where he was AD, of course, before coming back home to Missouri. And then the women play at Vermont, which is an interesting road trip to start the season. But those teams start the season a week from Monday. Just your thoughts. We'll go ladies first with Robin Pingeton's team. What you think and expect?
Yeah. Well, it is exciting. This time of year is a lot, right?
You're
a
not
lot
busy,
for our staff, a lot of events, a lot of, in addition to, basketball starting, we got volleyball still rolling, we had, fall ball for softball and baseball. There's a lot happening, but it's the funnest time of year because you get all these things going. And yeah, we are truly really excited about both of our basketball programs. I think for each of them in different ways, they've had to kind of reset and reset the roster and the talent level and kind of approach this year differently. So excited to see what that reveals. I have been super impressed just in the background, watching practice, watching how they operate, doing all the right things. So that needs to translate, right?
Absolutely. And November is so busy, so much going on. And I'm with you, looking forward to it. Your guy Eric and I were at basketball practice the other day, catching a glimpse of Coach Gates' squad. And in this day and age of the transfer portal, you can get better quickly, huh?
Real quickly.
I think that's his idea.
Real quickly, yeah. The talent is pretty impressive to see.
Oh, things have changed. You can get well quickly. That's the hope. And then I did want to mention volleyball. You brought it up. I mean, Dawn Sullivan's team, here they go. What a big win last night at Arkansas. It's off to Oklahoma tomorrow. The road trip continues, but Laird 14-5 overall, 5-2 in the SEC. How about Coach Sullivan?
Yeah, absolutely. One of the things you learn in my kind of role and observing coaches, which is a lot of what we do, you see the coaches that are really good get better during the season. And we've been watching her just see how much better that we perform from match to match to match. It's been fun to see.
Well, let's hope we like what we see here this afternoon in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Missouri, and the Crimson Tide. Laird, as always, thanks for your visit. I can speak for both of us. I'm sure we'll miss each other next Saturday on an open date, but we'll get through it.
We'll be all right, Chris.
All right.
We'll be okay. We'll hug it out when we get back.
Okay, you said it.
Right.
I'll see you 2 weeks from today at Furrow Field. Good luck.
All right, thanks, Chris.
Laird Veach, Missouri's Director of Athletics, with us. It's the Tigers and the Crimson Tide of Alabama coming up from Tuscaloosa on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
We are Mizzou made.
They pattern engage in the near sideline. Separation. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
A lot of activity going on around the stadium as Missouri and Alabama get set for action here today in the state of Alabama. Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Mizzou Sports Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel available now at gentileapparel.com or at a Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you're in town for a game. Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. And it's time now for today's injury report. It's brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. And a long injury report we may have here today, Chris Gervino.
Well, unfortunately, as is often the case, that list grows as the season goes on. And, of course, the focal point really of the week and his health has been Brady Cook, Missouri's quarterback, who left the game against Auburn last week and came back to rally the Tigers to that comeback win over Auburn. He is listed as a game-time decision. So Brady Cook, a game-time decision. We're just about 50 minutes away from kickoff here in Tuscaloosa. Meanwhile, a couple of other Tiger offensive weapons are out. Running back Nate Noel, who has been so effective on the ground for Missouri this season, and wide receiver Mookie Cooper, both are listed as out for this game, and they join several other Tigers who have been on the list and have not played. Of course, Darius Smith, the defensive end, been out for the season, and Khalil Jacobs, Joe Moore also are out. Sam Horn, the quarterback, out as well with injuries. So, again, Cook a game-time decision, but Cooper and Noel both are out for today's game. Those are really new word names, if you will, on the recent injury list. Well, the Tigers have a big challenge ahead of them against Alabama and their talented quarterback, Jalen Milroe. Al Davis is Missouri's defensive line coach, and he and Mike spent several minutes visiting, and we'll let you in on some of that conversation now.
Just your thoughts on the comeback win against Auburn on Saturday.
A lot of grit, man. Took a lot. Got to dig deep, especially on defense, having to run back out there a couple times. But thought the boys stayed in the fight and stayed locked in on it. And was able to pull away with a win, so it was big time for us.
As things unfold on both sides of the football, you know, obviously fans are like, come on, man, let's get the offense going. Let's get the offense going. Defense keeps coming out. For you guys, it's just about playing the game each and every down.
Yeah, the biggest thing is in a lot of those situations, we telling our kids, hey, go run to the fight on the defensive side of the ball. We got to hold our end of the rope up, you know, stay in the moment with the kids. Not letting themselves down when it comes to their teammates. Keep pushing on our end, and then hold our end of the rope. Again, our offense came out of that rut, and it was a big time for us in the end.
In October of 2021, in season, you moved to take over the defensive line. Mm-hmm. You came in as an analyst, right?
Yep.
So what do you remember about the circumstances that unfolded, and then the message from Drink to you as you got this opportunity?
Yeah, the biggest thing was for him, he wanted to make sure things got back tight.
Yeah.
And for me, I just had to make sure that group of kids got close and then played hard. You know what I mean? It wasn't going the way they wanted to go or the way we wanted to go. But we had to get those kids closer so they can go out and play harder for each other, and that's what we did that season.
Yeah, part of what you talked about when you took over, as I remember, is trying to form an identity with that room. Elaborate on that, if you will.
Yeah, for me, I played a part of groups that were tied to something. So because we were tied to that group, we played harder. So our mantra, played trench mob, right? gave them something to be a part of, all right, something to believe in, and then strain to make that thing look good. You don't ever want to be the guy in the group that's not making the guy look good, all right? Making the group look good, right? Not being on time for class, being on time for meetings, right? On the field making plays, right? You want to be the guy that upholds the standard when it comes to the group. So what we did was we built Trench Mob from the ground up. We built the foundation on, hey, listen, we're going to do everything right. Do right, don't do wrong. Let's work hard on and off the field, and then let's hold each other accountable. And then as the days went on, as the practices went on, as the games went on, those guys got closer and closer, bought into what we wanted as a group, as Trench Mob, and it paid off for us, had some success.
Of this current makeup of your room with the defensive tackles, who are the people that hold the others accountable?
Christian Williams to start. He's our captain. He's our bell cow. He's the guy that leads us. And, we got some guys that's been around for a while, and then we got 2 new transfers. So Marquise Gracial and Jalen Marshall, those are guys that have been here for a couple of years. Sam Williams was a redshirt freshman for us. He's been here 2 years. And then we got 2 new additions. All right, Chris McClellan and Sterling Webb, who are guys that transferred in, and then they had to buy in to what we were already doing here. Got some young dudes, Elias Williams, and then Justin Bofford, who are going to be good guys for us in the future. But what we did was we leaned on Christian to lead that group. And those dudes do everything that Christian say.
Take us inside the defensive meeting room, okay? As a staff, Corey's leading the group. You guys are trying to put in a game plan. Mm-hmm. How much back and forth is there during those conversations in terms of we're going to do this on this down, we're going to do this, and et cetera?
Oh, a lot.
Yeah.
And it's constant communication there. We have a great coordinator. He's very open-minded. He wants ideas, right? He wants to see it through everybody's eye lenses in there. He wants as much information. He's an information gatherer now. Yeah. He wants as much information as possible, and how I see it as the D-tackle coach, how Early sees it as the D-ends coach, how DJ sees it as the linebackers coach, and so forth with Pogue and Euro back in the back end. So it's a lot of back and forth, him dropping ideas on us dropping ideas on him. If he likes it, he rolls with it. If he doesn't like it, he vetoes it. But it's, again, at the end of the day, whatever Corey say, whatever Coach Batum say, that's what we're doing.
Before you walk into that first meeting, let's say, is it Monday morning for the first prep meeting, how many different games would you have seen of the opponent you're going to play next?
At least 4. The 4 in the breakdown I'll watch on Sunday night. So the boys will come over and eat about 6. Between 6 and midnight, I'm going to watch those 4 games. That way I'm prepared for that meeting on Monday.
We're with Missouri's defensive line coach, Mr. Al Davis. We're going to talk about individuals. We started with Christian Williams. He was on the show earlier. Mm-hmm. Kid that is from Memphis, started at Oregon, came back to the University of Missouri, been here for a couple of seasons. What is it about Christian Williams and his makeup that allows him to be the leader that he is in your room?
He's a hard hat guy. He's the only kid on the team that's fully dressed for practice in team meetings. All right. So he's a lead by example type guy. All those guys that are in that locker room know for a fact that when we get to the building, Christian's going to be the first person in the building. He's going to be the last person in the building. You see his car out there parked when the coach is leaving. So that type of credibility being built with the way you carrying yourself, it's hard not to follow a guy that's like that.
Chris McClellan came from the University of Florida. Tell us about Chris and where you'd like to see him improve.
He got to keep his pads down. Drink was on me about it today. He got to keep his pads down. You heard that, Chris? Keep your pads down. But that's the biggest thing. I think the kid's doing a great job. He has a natural knack for the ball. He has some twitchiness to him. He plays hard. He strains. He's a big, massive person, hard to stop. At times his pads get a little bit high, but we get those pads down, he can be even more dominant than he has been.
What are you learning about Sterling Webb, a St. Louis native who transferred from New Mexico State? What are you learning about him and what he adds to that room and also up during game day?
Yeah, that's John Wick right there. All right, he's our silent killer. He doesn't say a whole bunch, but he's a kid that's fun to be around. He's going to do everything we ask him. Yes, sir, no, sir guy. Works hard. He's very slippery as a player. I think he's deceptive because he's one of the smaller guys of the group. But at the point of attack, he played with great pad level, great hands. And we seen that on film from when he was at New Mexico State. The film we watched was him against Auburn last year, right? And you see that kid play against an SEC opponent, and he hold his own. So when we seen that guy in the portal, we're like, hey, look, some people going to look over that guy. But that guy's a guy that fits what we do well. So happy to have him.
I've reminded people of the conversation we had on this very set a year ago when you were talking about the development of Marquise Gracial and Jalen Marshall, and you said they're simmering. I've got it simmering, getting them ready. What are they doing now that's allowed them to be able to play on a consistent basis.
Yeah, the biggest thing for those guys was the competition, right? We had 2 transfers come in. So I think those guys picked it up. They both lost the weight in the offseason, all right? They put themselves in position to be in the rotation. Now that they're in the rotation, they got to continue to compete every week. So it starts in practice. Every day we got to open competition. You know, nobody's safe, and they understand that. Those guys have been here a long period of time. They've been in the incubator. Again, they were simmering. Now there are guys that's running out there on the field trying to help us make plays right now, and it's been big time for them.
To be able to have 6 guys that are over 300 pounds that can all run, that play interior tackle, what does that allow you to do from a defensive unit standpoint?
I think the coordinator can call whatever he wants to call. When you got guys that can keep people from running the ball down the middle of your defense. Right now, I had one game where that rushing yard total is somewhere we didn't want it to be. The rest of the games, those dudes have done a great job keeping the ball from running down the middle of our defense. When you do that, the ball's out on the perimeter, people just go run and hit then.
Have to do a great job up front this week as well.
Got to. It's going to be big time for us. We're going to take on the challenge as best we can. Go play hard and strain. That's the biggest thing for them. All right, I'm pushing them in practice. We did it today. We got to wake up tomorrow and do it again tomorrow. Do it again on Thursday. Polish it on Friday, and then Saturday go compete. And that's what I'm challenging them to do.
That's Al Davis, Missouri's likable defensive line coach, visiting with Mike as the Tigers get set to play the Crimson Tide of Alabama. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Missouri and Alabama from Bryant-Denny Stadium in Tuscaloosa. A bright, sunny Saturday afternoon. Game time temperature at kickoff expected to be 85 degrees, and we're rapidly approaching that kickoff. Just 44 minutes from now, the 6-1 Tigers of Old Mizzou against the 5-2 Crimson Tide of Alabama. Stay with us, folks. SEC football coming your way on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with tools trusted by the pros. Find out why Stihl is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered chainsaws in the world. Right now, save $50 on the gas-powered MS250 chainsaw. Real Stihl. Find yours at StihlDealers.com. Available for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Air Force veteran Nathaniel Bach. Nathaniel joined the Air Force at 18 and served for 10 years with tours in Iraq and Kuwait. After the Air Force, the Columbia native and lifetime Mizzou fan returned home and earned his degree from MU. He now works for the USGS and is a dedicated and loving father to a 6-year-old son. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Air Force veteran Nathaniel Bach. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your family, your phone, and your furry friends with life, electronic device, and pet health insurance. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
We're locked in for a big-time SEC showdown today at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's Missouri at Alabama. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance is ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. I'm Matt Michaels, and on a recent Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast presented by Shelter Insurance, Brad Trinago and I heard from some of the Mizzou men's basketball players getting set to open their season. In fact, in a preseason exhibition right now at Mizzou Arena. One of the key returners looking to make his impact on the 24-25 season is forward Aiden Shaw. Here's his conversation with our own Brad Trinago.
A 6'9" junior from Blue Valley High School in Overland Park, Kansas. Aiden Shaw is with us once again here on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Aiden, what are some of the things that you've been working on in the most recent offseason here to get ready for another year?
Most recently in this offseason, I've really just been develop my character as a leader. Being one of the more tenured guys here, I'm able to see a lot of things that some of the new guys don't see or that they've been learning and maybe they're able to see now. But I'm able to help them, keep their head up as well as really just make sure they're in the right spots, stuff like that. Just being a leader. And then I've also, been working on my game, just things that, every basketball player is supposed to be working on, ball handling, reads, shot, and, the whole plethora of things. So.
And you're one of the old heads on the team now. All of a sudden, you're a junior. You're one of the few people who have been with this program for 3 full years now. Does that also help in terms of making it feel more comfortable for you to be vocal because you've been here for a while? Yeah, I would say, like I said, being one of the more tenured players, it's just having that kind of experience. I'm able to help people, but people also will look to me for different things. So it definitely has helped being here for that long. What's the process been like with this new group? I mean, a lot of newcomers again on this year's roster. How has that process gone to start to work them into the expectations here? It's been great. Just throwing things on them and seeing them be able to adapt on the fly, learn on the fly. Everybody being sponges, being coachable. That's always something that's really good to see in a basketball player. So. Just seeing that they're willing to learn, that they're serious about their goals and aspirations, and seeing that and knowing that we've all got a common goal, and that's to make it to championship. So it's just been really good being able to instill confidence in everybody. Junior Aiden Shaw is with us here on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Last year didn't go the way that anybody with the program wanted, but what were some of the lessons that you think you and the other returners were able to take away from that? This summer, I feel like everybody, including myself especially, done a good job of just, keeping our heads down and really working. I know that's been really my main focus is having a everyday mentality, just stacking pennies, making sure that getting better every day in every area that I can, and that's on and off the court, outside of basketball as well. So just seeing myself develop and also trying to bring people along with me. I remember, I believe it was last off season, you were like dunking a medicine ball or something crazy. Are you up to like boulders or something at this point? What are some of the things you've been able to accomplish? I've definitely been trying to focus on gaining some weight as well. This summer I've done a good job of that. As we've gotten to full practices, you kind of see fluctuations. So it's, I guess the main thing is keeping the weight on and making sure that I, treat my body like a temple, and make sure that I'm just, keeping the weight on. So I feel like that's really important for me for my next step in what I've got. Who are some of the other guys that are at your position? Maybe it's the freshmen, maybe it's some of the transfers. Who are some other guys that have come in and you've been like, oh yeah, that guy's really going to help us?
I feel like we've just got there's a lot of guys. There's not one person who will not help us, honestly. I feel like every person's got their upside, and every person is able to bring what they've got. Everybody's unique, and so just being able to recognize and see different people are painting with different brushes and see how everybody fits in the puzzle is just really important. So I'm really confident in everybody.
You started a really cool thing last year, a scholarship program for folks to have some assistance at the next level of their education. How is that program going now as it enters, I guess, year number 2?
It's been really good. It was really nice to give back to the community. It's been something that was instilled in me since I was young. Being the second year that I'm going to be doing it, I guess you learn something new every time you do something. So I guess I'll be able to really expand, reach more people than I did last time, which was still a wide range of people. But I don't have the details out yet for the scholarship. It's the AS23 scholarship, and whenever I do put the details out, it'll be on my social media. But I'm just really excited this year for sure.
Keep up the good work both on and off the court, Aiden. Thanks for your time.
Yep, thank you.
That is Aiden Shaw.
And if you enjoy interviews with Tiger student athletes like that one with Aiden Shaw, be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance. Myself and Brad Trinago have weekly shows along with other great content, including Mizzou Storytellers with Dave Matter. Visit mutigers.com/podcast and subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. It's the Tigers and Tide in the Yellowhammer State today. Next on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, Mike Kelly has a conversation with Mizzou football head coach Eli Drinkwitz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
It's time to play Walk the Plank. True or false? Real wood floors can last hundreds of years. False. No, that's true. Laminates fumble fast. True or false? Homes with real wood floors sell much faster than homes with fake wood flooring. True. True or false? Bamboo's a good choice for flooring. True. False. Bamboo's a grass. Keep turf on the field, not on your floors. Visit choosewood.com for more truth about trees.
Foot race to the 10, to the 5, to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. Nailed in the coffin.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
To the 15, to the 10, touchdown Missouri. Dagger with 6:21 to play.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers.
How about the Tigers?
Eli Drinkwitz.
We're drawing closer to Missouri at Alabama on this Saturday afternoon. On Tuesday night, live at Bud's Classic Barbecue in downtown Columbia, it was Tiger Talk, where Mike Kelly caught up with the head coach of the Mizzou Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. This conversation presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
Homecoming, great crowd once again, 10th consecutive sellout at Faurot Field. The 11th will be in town for the Oklahoma game coming up on November the 9th. By the way, wear black to that game if you're coming to the OU game.
We're changing up.
Changing it up, yeah. Changing it up.
Look at that. Look at that.
So let's go back to Auburn.
Yeah.
First of all, what a gritty effort by your football team. You close it with a 17-play, 95-yard drive, capped off with 46 seconds to play when Jamal Roberts gets into the end zone. And you don't do that, Coach, unless you're a well-coached football team. And on that drive, your team looked like a really well-coached football team.
Well, hats off to our assistant coaches. I think they did an excellent job. We talked all week. We actually, you know, you look at the SEC, 50% of the games in SEC play have been decided by one score or less. And so we really emphasized on Wednesday and Thursday 2-minute drive, situational football, and really on Wednesday our offense had the best drive that they've had in the 2-minute drill in several weeks, and was really proud of them for that. And so going down there, I was really confident that, hey, they've done it. They know what they need to do. We had plenty of time. You know, I just reminded both Coach Moore and Brady that most of the people run out of downs. They don't run out of time. Mm-hmm. So let's get the first completion, then get the first down, and then we'll get this thing moving. And I thought they did a really nice job. Obviously, Brady's toughness to escape the pocket a couple of times was critical. You know, but in the biggest moment, 3rd and whatever it was, great route by Luther, great throw. And then on 4th down, had to adjust the protection. Move a little bit to his left. They were showing a blitz zero look. Adjusted the route to Luther, who ran a perfect route, out-breaking route. Ball was perfectly thrown. And then from then on, it was you just knew we were going to score.
I want to focus, though, a little bit on guys that bounce back, right? You mentioned Luther bounces back from the muff punt. Jordan Harris, I mean, on that drive that Drew comes in, puts it right on his hands, and he drops it, obviously, but then atones for it the very next possession.
Yeah, you know, we talk about all the time having a this play philosophy. You know, the only thing that matters in football is this play, not the previous play, not the final score. Focus on this play, put all your attention on it. And I think our guys really adopted that, and I think they did a really nice job of that throughout the game. You don't worry about the score. You just keep playing and keep playing and keep playing and keep playing, and you never know when that positive momentum is going to turn. And it turned right there at the end of the 3rd quarter. And, boy, I tell you what, another big, you know, Jamarian Wayne covers the punt right before that last drive. Ball's on the 37-yard line. Ja'Kai Lang stuffs the outside zone for -2. They try to run a quarterback run. Champ flag's there, and Eddie Kelly cleans him up for another no gain. And then 3rd down right there, we got great coverage by Toriano Pride, and they have to punt the ball back to us to the 5-yard line. I mean, right there, that was the difference in the game. 2 3-and-outs right there to give the offense multiple chances to win.
Come back, pick up the win 21-17. Brady Cook leaves the game during the first series, returns 2 hours and 22 minutes roughly later. And leads your team back from a 14
hours.
For a lot of people. For a number of people, it was a long 2 hours. Okay, that's unfolding.
Yep.
How much information did you have as that was all unfolding?
None. Honestly, we saw the tackle. I saw it, knew he wasn't right. You know, so when he came out, had Zach look at it. Zach said, "Coach, not looking good. We're going to take him into X-ray him." And once he went in, Zach came back and said, hey, it's not good. It looks like a high ankle. He's going to be done. So, I'd got on the headsets and said, hey, it's Drew's game. We got to figure it out. At halftime, just felt like, hey, we got to figure out how to get Drew comfortable with what we were wanting to do and narrow the calls down and get him ready to go. And then about midway through the third quarter, Zach comes up to me and says, hey, Brady's trying to give it a go. We're going to see what he can do in the weight room. And I was like, whatever, man. Okay. I got bigger fish to fry. We just muffed a punt. And so I wasn't even thinking about it. And then we scored, and he comes back and says, hey, Brady's good to go. And I'm like, what? And so I said, where's he at? And he's like, he's over there talking to the quarterback. So I went and grabbed him and said, hey, man, are you good? And he's like, yeah, I'm good. Let's go win. And I was like, all right. So I got on the headset and said, hey, Brady's back. And they're all like, what? They had nobody had any idea. Yeah. And so put him back in there. And then the legend of Brady Cook was born.
If you didn't have the relationship that athletics has with MU Healthcare, would any of this happen?
Not even kind of. Not even kind of. Dr. Stannard utilized his influence within MU Healthcare, obviously one of our lead sponsors, made a few calls, got to the right people. We were able to get in there. I'm not saying we jumped in line, for MRIs, but we got in line for an MRI.
I think most people would have said, oh, yeah, we got a chance. Brady, go right ahead. I'm good.
Yeah. And so if anybody was delayed on their service on Saturday for healthcare, I apologize. But we had to get a quarterback back to the game. But no, it was an awesome thing, and that's one of the reasons we wanted to partner with MU Healthcare so that we could have the full force of that wonderful hospital and institution right there.
Over the last 10 years in the SEC, Alabama's 37-2 at home, losing in 15 to Ole Miss and in 22 to LSU. Alabama coming off of a loss at Tennessee, but see what happens this week as the Tigers take on the 15th-ranked team in the nation, number 21 Mizzou and number 15 Alabama at 2:30. When you look at their team, 2 losses, something they're not used to.
Yeah.
What do you see from this version of this Alabama team?
Well, I mean, one, I think Coach DeBoer is an outstanding football coach. They got great schemes on both sides of the football. You can tell they're adjusting to a new style of play, really on both sides of the ball. And the game against Tennessee, it's a one-score game. Yeah. They had multiple opportunities throughout that game to make plays to win it. Just for whatever reason, it's really tough to win on the road in the SEC. And so, I think both their games they've lost have been on the road. As far as talent level, extreme amount of talent, best defensive front we've seen besides A&M. I think there's an argument for both of those teams defensively to be about the same. Offensive line of scrimmage, best offensive line. We're going to go against quarterback's an elite player, first-round quarterback because of both his ability to scramble, create with his legs, run, design quarterback runs, and throw the football. Obviously, a semifinal team last year. Special teams, really fast, really big, really strong. It's going to be a tremendous challenge for our team. I think the biggest thing you have to focus on in these kind of games is you can't worry so much about them. You got to focus on what your job is and what you need to do in order to execute and cut that thing loose and not play hesitant. We talked about that today. You can't play hesitant in a game like this. You got to play full speed. You can't let the crowd or any of the other things, external factors, affect what you need to do. And we got to do it for 4 quarters. It's going to be a big time challenge. I think you said 32-2 in the SEC. So, like Dumb and Dumber, you're telling me there's a chance. There's a chance. As a team, we'll do the very best. I think we learned a really good lesson from what happened to us at Texas A&M. We applied it at UMass. It'll just be a little bit different style stadium than what we played in at UMass.
just a couple thousand more on hand than inside.
About 100,000 more.
Yeah. You call Milroe elite.
He's elite.
Why?
There's no doubt. Well, it's a rare combination. I mean, Coach Smart said it after the game. You can either double Ryan Williams, but then you leave. They've got an extra hat in the box with the quarterback run, or you can try to fit the quarterback run with the extra hat, which forces you one-on-one on the perimeter. So he's got an elite skill set. He reads coverages really well. He's dynamic with his feet. I think one of the signature things of Coach DeBoer's offense is his what he did the past 2 seasons at Washington in developing a passer. And I know that you can see those developments with Jalen too. So he's an elite player. They got elite talent all over the board.
Yeah, you look at the back end too, right? You said they're good up front defensively. Yeah. You look at the back end, the two linebackers, Lawson and Campbell, and then Malachi Moore, who seems like been there for a long, long time.
Yeah, really good player from Trussville, Alabama, the two linebackers. You know, the one thing that really stood out to me, you look at the defensive side of the ball, a lot of them are from the state of Alabama. It means something to them to play at that level and play at that state, and they play physical downhill football. So, you know, we got our hands full. There's no doubt about it. And like I've told our team, it's really not about them. It's more about us and playing this play and taking the fight to them.
What about Ryan Williams? Just how
he's
impressed are you?
17 years old.
Yeah, it's crazy that he's 17 years old. But, again, what impresses you the most about the game breaker this kid is in his first year in college football?
Yeah, it does a tremendous job. You know, I think one of the things that's unique about a young man as a freshman, obviously, is he hasn't experienced necessarily the growing pains. He's been able to digest the entire offense. He's able to handle multiple different things that defenses have tried to do to him. He still makes contested catches. He's obviously their go-to wide receiver. He's got the right kind of competitive spirit. To make the play he did against Georgia was pretty impressive.
Straight ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, it's the Steel Tools of the Game with Missouri defensive lineman Chris McClellan on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Right now, 38 states allow for sports betting, including 7 of Missouri's neighboring states. Amendment 2 gives Missouri sports fans the freedom to bet on games too, and that will generate over $100 million for our schools without raising property taxes. Amendment 2 is endorsed by the Chiefs, Cardinals, Royals, Blues, and Missouri's 2 professional soccer teams, the KC Current and St. Louis City. These days, Republicans and Democrats don't agree on much. But the Republican and Democratic candidates for governor are both supporting Amendment 2 because it means more money for education. Amendment 2 isn't like the lottery. There's a strong constitutional guarantee. The new money from sports betting will go to our schools. $100 million for education without raising property taxes. Amendment 2 is endorsed by the St. Louis Post-Dispatch and the Kansas City Star. Vote yes on 2. Paid for by Winning for Missouri Education. Mike Pridmore, Treasurer.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
The Tiger legends play here.
A school record 5th rushing touchdown for Brad Smith.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
It's Michael Egnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Missouri and Alabama here inside Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
Tools of the Game is brought to you by Steel. Real steel. You can find yours at steeldealers.com. Earlier this week, I had a chance to visit with Missouri defensive tackle Chris McClellan on Tiger Talk. For you, what has this season been like at Mizzou? Here we are already 7 games into the season.
For me, man, this has just been like crazy because at Florida, you know, I played, but it was like I felt like I never really got to change the game. But here it's been like I feel like I've been a factor in each game we played.
When you jumped into the portal at Florida, obviously there was something that you were looking for. What was that?
So at Florida, we played a different style of defense than we do here. We were more of a react-attack defense. We played a 3-front, so we kind of had to sit on blockers and stuff. And I knew the type of player I am, you know, big, fast, physical, aggressive. So I wanted to get somewhere where I could get vertical and attack guys instead of, you know, catching those blockers. And just going off what I seen last year with the production they had up front, and I just was like, I know I had to be somewhere where a system like this.
When did Mizzou become a possibility for you once you got into the portal?
From day one, man. I just remember, you know, because I same phone number from high school, so Drinker had literally texted me day one when my name had officially entered the portal, and we had started building that relationship again from, you know, where we had picked off from high school.
Aside from the scheme, what were the other things that you found here?
Man, just from coming on the visit, you know, they was in the middle because it was they was like right before the bowl practice, right. But I just seen how the guys interacted with each other, and I was like, man, this is way different from anything that I had ever seen before. So that really had stuck out to me, and I'm like, I was attracted to like the brotherhood and how close they seemed. And even I had been there for not even 24 hours, and they was talking to me and they accepted me, and it was just very nice to have that.
I'm just curious from your perspective, because it's been less than a year, right? Mm-hmm. So what is the brotherhood? Define the brotherhood for us. What does that mean?
To me, the brotherhood, man, is just to always have the guy to your left and right of you's back, no matter the situation. You know, we don't really bash each other. We, you know, don't point fingers, nothing like that. We uphold each other to a high standard because we know how, you know, good we can be. But, like, we just always have each other's back. Like, I know anybody in the locker room, I can call on them for anything, and they're going to do their best of their abilities to help me, and vice versa.
If you get a chance to be away from the game, right, to be away, have a day off, do what you want to do, how are you spending that day if football's not a part of it?
Man, I'll probably be on the couch eating the bowl of something, chips.
Favorite food. All right, favorite food.
But I probably have to go with some classic buffalo wings. I'm a big Wingstop Chipotle guy. I like my 2 spots.
Yeah, okay, yeah. There you go. What about other sports you played growing up?
I was a really big wrestler going into, like, I started wrestling until my senior year, but I love wrestling because I was like, you know, I wasn't always like the best like basketball player. I wasn't like the fastest track star. I did those type of things. I never really played baseball, but like I was always like good at wrestling because I was so big. Yeah. So I would just go out there and I didn't use no moves. I was all upper body torque and strength, just slamming people, stuff like that. So wrestling was my thing.
I want you to tell us about the room, right? And Coach Davis leading that interior tackle room. Just what's life like a day inside the defensive tackles room?
Man, you're going to hear a lot of jokes. You know, we got a lot of funny guys in this group, but we got a lot of guys that are compassionate and they love the game. We hold each other to a high standard. Like we make sure our group always, you know, we always going to run off the ball. We always run off the field. We always, you know, we don't take knees at practice. We stand high, stand strong, and we just going to make sure everything is accounted for because oftentimes the game for us starts up front.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, we're trench mob, but Christian likes to say, you know, be the spark plug, be the tone setter. So I feel like a lot of the games, like our mentality and my mentality as a group is to, you know, go out there and make that first big play, set the tone for the defense, set the tone for death row so everybody else know how we coming.
Finally, from a just looking ahead to this weekend, to win this weekend, what are some of the things that you guys will have to be able to do on the defensive side of the ball?
And we're going to have to play, you know, very physical up front because this is one of the better O-lines we've seen all year, so we're going to have to be very physical. Get off as a premium this week is, you know, what we've been hammered since Sunday. You know, Coach Davis has been like, you know, we got to get off the ball. We got to strike first. We got to be physical, hands inside, generate knockback, and get those guys off level so, you know, it'll be easier to play with double teams.
That's Chris McClellan, the native of North Tulsa, who transferred from Florida and has started every game so far up front defensively for Missouri. Tigers in the Crimson Tide today, and he mentioned the get-off being very important, being able to get off blocks of that massive offensive line. Caden Proctor, 6'7", 369 at left tackle. Tyler Booker, 6'5", 325 at left guard. Parker Brailsford, 6'2", 290 at center. Jaden Roberts for Alabama, 6'5", 310 at right guard, and the right tackle, 6'6", 327, a sophomore in Elijah Pritchard. Talk about that a little bit, Howard, about getting off of the blocks of that mammoth offensive line, who creates spacing just because of the way that they align.
The first thing you have to do is be really strong with your hands. You want, when the ball is snapped, as a defensive, you want extension, right? That keeps them off of your bodies. It also gives you better vision to be able to find the football. So when you've got that extension, then you can swim move, get into the alleys, get into those gaps, and make plays much more quickly.
While Missouri's left side of its offensive line has had issues at times this year, Alabama's right side of its offensive line. Last week, for instance, against Tennessee, they played 4 different combinations on the right side of the offensive line. We'll keep track of that as the game progresses. Missouri and the Crimson Tide, a top 25 matchup coming your way from Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium in just over 10 minutes on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
From Big Mo to Willie Mo.
Touchdown, Missouri. Willie Mo's first interception of the season.
Tiger traditions live here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
as the $1 Million Band moves out of the script day for Alabama into their Tusk formation. Big Al marches across the field, and Missouri will be marching across the field in moments against the Crimson Tide. Thank you so much for joining us on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Up next, Mike, Howard, and Chris have the call of today's game. It's the Tide and Tigers on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can color the wall with my hand. Are those boats flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. Built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
Oh, did you get us switched over to Shelter Insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, it's time for Mizzou Football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big. Pressure backside hit, and he's going to be sacked.
You earned the opportunity to be here today.
Touchdown, Missouri. 20-yard catch and run by LB3.
Show the world who we are.
Roberts bounces off of the 2 tacklers to the house.
We got an elite edge, and we're not going to be denied. We're not going to be denied.
Running the left side with nothing but room, Dalen Cornell.
And it's your time. Go for it today.
Eli and the boys have done it again.
Mizzou Football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, headquartered in Missouri and here to help all your operations run smoothly. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
It is homecoming at Alabama where the Crimson Tide have won 20 straight homecoming games. Missouri is coming in on the heels of matching its best 20-game stretch in school history. Tigers 17-3 over the last 20 games. Brady Cook, Missouri's starting quarterback, 17-3 as a starter as he'll make his 35th consecutive start today. Brady Cook wearing number 12, lined up with Johnny Walker Jr., Chuck Hicks, Christian Williams, and Theo Weiss as they get ready to walk to the middle of the field. Here inside Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium for this matchup against the 15th-ranked Crimson Tide. Missouri 6-1. Tigers ranked in the top 25 once again. Missouri 20 consecutive weeks in the top 25. Alabama number 15, 270 consecutive weeks in the top 25.
Just a slight difference there.
Crimson Tide take the field in the crimson jersey, white pants, and the crimson helmet with the white numerals on the side. Missouri in the white jersey, black pants, white helmet, as we will get set for the opening coin toss in this important game between Missouri and the Crimson Tide of Alabama. We had a chance last night to come here as upon our arrival in Tuscaloosa and go down and walk on this magnificent field in Chris Gervino. The grass is as plush and nice as you'll ever find.
Yeah, it's in great shape. Beautiful stadium here, one of the great venues in the SEC. There are several of them, as we have learned over the years.
Jeff Peaser's our referee, waiting for the the captains from both sides to make their way to the middle of the field. And, of course, Missouri, after this game, will have a bye week before hosting Oklahoma 2 weeks from today. Tigers and the Crimson Tide, 8th meeting between the two as the captains make their way to the middle of the field. Let's send it down to Chris, who's powered by Gray Bar.
Jeff Heiser is our SEC referee today. He had Missouri's game at Texas A&M just 3 weeks ago. He's got the captains gathered here at midfield in Tuscaloosa.
Missouri, you're the visiting team. This is a head, that's a tail. It's a tail. What's your call?
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Tails.
You won the toss.
All right, but we want to defer. Alabama wins the toss, but Jalen Milroe says they will defer. The Tigers to get the ball first.
Let's meet the starters.
On offense, quarterback Brady Cook, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running back Marcus Carroll, Union City, Georgia.
Wide receiver Luther Burton, St. Louis, Missouri. Wide receiver Mookie Cooper, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Theo Weiss Jr., Allen, Texas.
Wide receiver Joshua Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end Brett Norfleet, O'Fallon, Missouri.
Left tackle Marcus Bryant, Round Rock, Texas. Left guard Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Cameron Johnson, Houston, Texas. Right tackle Armand Membu, Lee Summit, Missouri.
On defense,
defensive end Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia. Defensive tackle Christian Williams, Memphis, Tennessee.
Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end Johnny Walker Jr., Tampa, Florida. Linebacker Chuck Hicks, San Diego, California. Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi. Defensive back Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Cornerback Nick Deloach, Kochi, Illinois. Safety Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana. Safety Joseph Charleston, Milton, Georgia. Safety Marvin Burks, St. Louis, Missouri.
special teams.
Long snapper Trey Flint, Grapevine, Texas.
Kicker Blake Craig, Kansas City, Missouri. Long snapper Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Punter Luke Bauer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Kicking from right to left, Connor Talty for Alabama. 26 of his 46 kickoffs have resulted in touchbacks. Joshua Manning and Marvin Burks Jr. back deep. Jamal Roberts back deep awaiting the kickoff. Folks, we hope you enjoy it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Underway, into overhand kick, angling towards the left side, bounces about 4 yards deep. It'll be a touchback, and Missouri will take over at its 25-yard line for its opening possession of the game. Tigers with Marcus Bryant up front at left tackle, Caden Green at left guard, Connor Tollison at center, Cameron Johnson at right guard, and Amar Membu will open up at right tackle. Brady Cook in the offense with Marcus Carroll at running back. Line up in the pistol, ball on the left hash for Missouri's first snap of the game. Four-man front for Alabama. In motion comes Burden to the right side. Cook looking right, pitch it out to Burden on the right side at the 22. Falls forward across the 25, back to the 26. Going to mark the knee down at the 25. No gain. It'll be second down and 10. And that's something you got to keep an eye on, is can you stay on schedule?
Yeah, no doubt. It's going to be very important for Missouri to really stay ahead of the chains. Really do well on first and second downs.
Tigers bring in an extra blocker as Brett Norfleet comes off. Mitchell Walters comes on. Walters lines up on the left side of the offensive line. Jordan Harris, the tight end, wing to the right. Four in the box. In motion comes Theo Weiss to the right side on 2nd and 10 for Missouri from its 25. Inside handoff, pitch it back to Cook. Hits backside and sacked back at the 16. And again, too much time in the backfield results in a sack, and you're behind the chains early.
Exactly. Yeah, the execution has to be better. We need quick hitting plays so that you can get into a rhythm quickly. This is not the situation where you want to be in a third and long.
Jihad Campbell came in from his Mike linebacking position. Tigers behind the chains early, facing a 3rd down and 18 from the 17. Jamal Roberts offset to the left, twins the east side of the field on 3rd down and 18 for Missouri on its opening possession of the game. Cook walks behind his offensive line. Norfleet shifts into a slot on the right side. Throwing it over the middle, open Norfleet makes a sliding grab at the 31, but it'll be well shy of the line to gain. Needed to get out to the 35, so it brings up a 4th down for Missouri, and on comes the punt team. So 3 and out for the Tigers. In coverage, the talented sophomore Bray Hubbard. They're starting in place today of Keon Sabb.
If there's any signs of positivity, you see Missouri trying to target, or did target, tight end early in the game here.
And a perfectly thrown ball by Cook because he had to throw it low. Adams comes on awaiting the punt from Missouri's punter, Luke Bauer. High spiral, moving to the left, calling for a late fair catch, and fielding the ball here on the 22-yard line is Cole Adams. Alabama will have it. They're going to actually mark him at the 21, and so that's where the Crimson Tide will take over for their opening possession of the game, led by Jalen Milroe, 121 of 177, throwing for 1,700 yards so far. Touchdowns, but 6 interceptions, 5 in the last 3 games. Dupree, the tight end, and Oots, the backup tight end, lined up to the right of the formation. Now they shift to the left side. Ball on the left hash, 1st and 10. Offset left is the running back, Jam Miller, against 5 in the box for Missouri. Milroe wants to throw. Throws it underneath. He's got Oots, the tight end, at the 25. Brought down at the 27-yard line. Brought down by Tristan Newsom of Missouri.
Missouri opens up in a 5-man front on that play. Really either expecting run or trying to get some extra pass rush on Milroe.
Pickup of 6. It's 2nd and 4 for the Crimson Tide. Ball on the left hash out of the pistol. Tight ends to the right of the formation. In motion comes Bernard back to the left side. Now lines up short split to the right. Clapping Milroe. Turns, hands it to Miller running the right side. Puts the shoulder down. Hit at the 29. Going to be stopped. Forward progress at the 30. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 1 for Alabama. And a late flag against Missouri's Christian Williams as he was battling downfield with Tyler Booker, the left tackle. A little shot to the helmet, and Booker's helmet went off, and the flag comes in.
Don't want to give Alabama any gifts here today.
Jeff Heiser is our referee. Williams goes off. Sterling Webb comes on.
Defense, number 5. 15-yard penalty. 1st down.
As a result of the penalty, 1st down, Alabama.
So instead of 3rd and 1, the penalty gives Alabama the 1st down, and you've got to control your poise.
You absolutely do, especially in this environment. It's hard to hear. It's a home crowd. You've got to be bigger than that.
1st and 10 from the 45 of Alabama on their first possession of the game after Mizzou went 3 and out. Twins to the right. Milroe running to the right. Now pitch it underneath. Dupree, the tight end. Forward progress to the 49-yard line. Then pop down there. Pick up a 4 on the play. And a big hit by Missouri's Marvin Burks as he laid the wood to the 6'5" tight end out of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Well, a play like that can often really get your defense going. You're showing no fear, and he laid a lick on the tight end, Dupree.
In fact, he is still down as the training staff from Alabama comes over from the far sideline to check on the 6'5", 262-pound senior. 11 minutes and 41 seconds to play here in the first quarter, and a timeout for the injured player.
And that's an aggressive hit, but a legal hit by Marvin Burks.
He is helped off after the pickup of 4. Ball placed down on the right hash. McClellan, Sterling Webb, along with Johnny Walker Jr., Zion Young up front for Missouri. Corey Flagg and Tristan Newsom, the linebackers. Nick Deloche, Dre Norwood at cornerback. Carnell lines up at a safety position, along with Burks. Running left, trying to get outside. Kendrick Law weaving to the 50, to the 45 of Missouri, left sideline to the 35, pushed out of bounds near side at the Mizzou 30-yard line on the little jet sweep for Kendrick Law. Pushed out of bounds by Marvin Burks.
Well, Missouri's got to be stronger on the edge. You can't allow those reverses, those men to get outside of you there.
Alabama wants to snap it quickly after the pickup of 21. Looked like he might have went out of bounds earlier. Law in motion, goes back to the right side. Now they bring second wide receiver in motion as well. Pitch it out, caught on the right side by Law, hit at the 28 and then popped down at the 27-yard line. Just a quick out to the tight end. Charleston and Deloche on the stop for Missouri.
I like what Alabama's doing. Short stuff, really quick, but they're executing very well. And, just trying to get into a rhythm. They're moving the ball, staying ahead of change.
Bernard splits to the right of the formation. 2nd and 7 for Alabama from the Mizzou 27 on its opening drive, aided by a Missouri personal foul. Ryan Williams stacks up with Kendrick Law to the left of the formation. Now Williams splits wide to the left side. Offset left as the running back is Milroe. Brings Bernard in motion behind the formation to the left. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff, pitch it left side for Bernard. Gets a block, hit at the 26, and then brought down in his forward progress. Stopped at about the 26-yard line. Good job by Missouri getting out laterally from left to right to make the stop on the little wide receiver screen. Zion Young on the stop for Mizzou.
A lot of white jerseys just surrounding receiver. They read it quickly. The recognition is very important to try to stop Alabama from being successful here as they push the ball downfield.
3 players split to the right. Offset to the right is Hayes, the running back. Dupree back in, comes in motion left, toss sweep. Running right, Hayes strung out by Missouri's Tristan Newsome. Brings him down from behind back at the 29, but it was Dre Norwood that came up from his cornerback position to string the play and set the edge.
Very aggressive blitzing by Missouri's defense. They had it covered perfectly. You're going to have a lot of plays like that. You're going to have to take chances defensively to really stymie this Alabama offense.
Graham Nicholson will come on for a field goal attempt after the loss of 4. He's only had 4 attempts this season. He's 2 of 4 with a long of 39. This will be a 47-yard attempt from the left to the right hash. Good snap, place is good. Kick is up, and it is good. Nicholson connects Alabama on its opening drive, takes a 3-0 lead. Good job by Missouri to be able to hold the Crimson Tide to 3.
Yeah, and I think it's very important. It's a win for the defense. They were able to, as the drive got stronger, Missouri able to recognize plays more quickly and sprint to the football and avoid chunk plays.
Tide go 50 yards in 8 plays in 4 minutes and 3 seconds. They take the 3-0 lead on the 47-yard field goal. We're back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Witherspoon with his 3rd interception of the season. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
There's 8:50 to play in the first quarter. Missouri has run 3 plays. Alabama has 3 points. The Tide lead 3-0. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank Premier Partners, MU Healthcare, and Shelter Insurance. You can find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart, the official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics, and partner with the Tigers and the Food Bank, the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPix. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Alabama's Graham Nicholson was 0 of 1 in field goal attempts from 40 to 49 yards before converting on that 47-yard attempt to give the Crimson Tide the 3-0 lead with 8 minutes and 50 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Talty to kick off, back deep. Manning for Missouri along with Jamal Roberts. Tigers went 3 and out, and Missouri on first down, no gain, lost yardage on a sack, trying to throw a flea flicker on second down and then had to punt after picking up about 15 yards on the pass to Norfleet. Here's the kick, calling for the fair catch fielding at about a yard deep is Missouri's Marquise Johnson. So the Tigers' second possession of the game.
I'd like to see some quick hitting plays, go on rhythm. Just go fast here.
3-man front for the Crimson Tide. In motion, Jordan Harris to the left side. Marcus Carroll running right, cuts it back left, puts the shoulder down, forward progress out to about the 29 for a pickup of 4. It'll bring up a 2nd and 6. LT Overton makes the stop.
Missouri testing the middle of that Bama defense. That's a good way to start on first down.
Burden hangs out, lines up, short split to the left. 2 other receivers split to the left side as well. Theo Weiss comes in motion to the right out of the pistol on 2nd and 6. Inside handoff, Carroll stacked up at the 30, picks up about a yard on the play. So it'll bring up a 3rd down and 5 for Missouri. Jahad Campbell on the stop. He had the sack earlier. Alabama allowing teams to convert on 3rd down 33% of the time this season. Missouri converting 49% on the season. But in 3 SEC games, Missouri just at 38% converting on 3rd down, and they're 0 for 1 today. Trailing 3-0. 3rd down and 5 for the Tigers. Burden goes in motion to the left side. Tied in, tight to the right is Norfleet. Cook takes the snap, looking to his right, moving to his right, looking downfield, holding the ball, now pumps it back over the middle and skips it in front of the intended target. Joshua Manning, and Missouri will go 3 and out again. Right in front of Manning at about the 38. He had enough yardage, but Cook moving to his right could not deliver an accurate throw. Deontay Lawson in coverage.
You wonder if his injury hampered him a little bit with the inability to plant as strongly as he would like to make a better throw.
Richard Young back deep. Mbakwe back deep for the Bauer punt. A wobbly spiral, calling for the fair catch fielding it at the 26. Mbakwe. So Missouri with 2 3 and outs. They trail 3-0 midway through the first quarter here inside of Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service. Satisfied customers and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? They're yours, and Progressive protects them both. Bundled today at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Do you wave a tiger tail in your sleep? See tigers in the clouds? Never wear garnet and white together? If so, there's no better way to show your Mizzou pride than with a Regions Visa debit card and prepaid Regions Now card customized with your favorite MU photo. As passionate as you are about the Tigers, Regions is even more passionate about celebrating your every financial win and helping you plan for the next one. Personalize your card today at yourkicks.regions.com. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
7:29 to play in the first quarter, and Alabama leads Missouri 3-0. Our game brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power, 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. And Tiger fans, preliminary work is underway on the Memorial Stadium Improvements Project, so Mizzou Athletics has updated best entry practices for the rest of the season. Parking lot B is closed at the northeast corner of the stadium. Construction fencing is up around the site. Before the game against Oklahoma in a couple weeks, keep an eye out for the information Mizzou will be sending to make sure you have the easiest time possible and bring the stadium.
2 possessions for Missouri, 2 3-and-outs, but I'm just curious from your perspective, what do you think about the mobility that you're seeing so far from Brady Cook?
Nothing that I've seen so far shows me that he's limited. Maybe as the game wears on, we'll see how strong he is or how sore he may get.
Chris, a quick thought from you on that.
Yeah, he looks fine to me. I mean, they are making him run. He's had to be mobile and scramble a bit, but so far appears just fine.
Chris powered by Graybar. Jalen Marshall in at a defensive tackle with Christian Williams. It was Williams who had the personal foul that allowed the Alabama drive to continue on the first possession that resulted in a field goal. Bernard Williams split to the right side of the formation along with Prentice. Running back offset to the left, Milroe. Inside handoff, Jam Miller stacked up at the 26. Maybe gets a yard to the 27 to bring up 2nd and 9. Tristan Newsom out of Independence, Mississippi on the stop for Missouri. Bama wants to go tempo.
Yeah, that was a really good job by Christian Newsom getting on the edge and making the play right at the point of attack.
Twins to each side. Milroe wants to throw. Pressure backside, throws it incomplete. Bounces in front of the intended target, Ryan Williams, over across the way at about the 37, so it brings up 3rd and long, and Newsom took a little bit of a shot, or excuse me, Milroe took a little bit of a shot afterwards.
Yeah, that's what Missouri has to do, get that type of pressure in the face of Milroe to make him uncomfortable.
3-0. Can Missouri get out of the drive? 3rd and 9 for Alabama. Operating from its 27, leading 3-0. Center judge comes in, the umpire comes in. Stop play.
The previous play is under further review for a possible catch.
So our first delay of the game for a replay comes with 7:03 to play here in the first quarter. Did Williams trap it, or did he have his hands underneath it? We don't have
a good enough
view to give you an answer back home, but the Missouri players right on top of it thought that it was incomplete. So did the official. Let's see if they have definitive information to overturn it. Missouri with 10 yards of total offense in 2 possessions. Bama with 36, pending the result of this review, facing a 3rd and 9. Here on the near side, Eli Drinkwitz, hands on his hips, talking to the officials as he watches it on one of the big screens over to the far side. Crowd has filed in nicely. Another sellout here at Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
Yeah, every point of view we've seen, nothing gives a really clear view. The ball sort of obscured by the shadow of the player Ryan Williams. be surprised if they did overturn it.
After further review, the ruling on the field stands. Incomplete pass.
We got it on right, buddy.
So 3rd and 9 for the Crimson Tide. Missouri with Zion Young at a defensive end, Johnny Walker Jr. at the other. Chris McClellan at a defensive tackle for Missouri. So that 3-man front for the Tigers. 3 receivers split to the right side, running back offset to the left. Ball on the left hash. In motion, Prentice back to the left side. Milroe Claps takes the snap, looking right. Still looking, now throws it. Little out pattern off the hands of Prentice. Incomplete, and it brings up a 4th down, and Missouri gets out of the drive. Nick Deloche in coverage against Kobe Prentice from Calera, Alabama.
I think you give credit to Nick Deloche because I think he shielded the receiver just as he was trying to track the football into his hands and just was unable to catch the football as a result of what Deloche did.
James Burnett comes on to punt, averaging 46. Luther Burden stands back at the 30 of Missouri, kicking from right to left. Burnett. 3-0 Alabama, 6:57 to play in the first quarter. Burnett moving right, hits it with the right foot. A driving spiral. Getting away from it as Burden takes a Bama bounce inside the 25. Checks up slightly at the 20 and is going to come dead at the 19, and that's where Missouri will take over. Trailing 3-0 with 6 minutes and 45 seconds to play. Here in the first quarter, we go down to the Mizzou sideline where Chris Gervino is powered by Graybar.
Howard mentioned on that opening drive, Alabama going with the short passing game with Milroe, and it really makes sense. Last week he had those 2 interceptions against Tennessee and missed on 20 passes. He was 25 of 45, the 20 incompletion for the most of his career. So they're trying to get him into a rhythm, but Missouri's defense, to its credit, stopping them there again.
Can the Tigers get on track offensively, trailing 3-0? Coming in motion, Burden to the right. Cook pitches it out the right to Burden. Tries to angle left, then turns and heads right and gets brought down at the line of scrimmage at the 19-yard line. Kind of almost looked like a tunnel screen as he came in motion, then came back for the football. Bama's pursuit read it. He started to go left, turn, went right, and the pursuit caught him for no gain.
Yeah, because you're stepping right into where all of the pursuit is coming and you just can't outrun it. Just don't understand that play. It's never been a favorite play of mine, the tunnel screen.
2nd and 10 for Missouri, operating from its 19, trailing by the score of 3-0. Norfleet at tight end, splits to the left side with Makai Miller. Marquise Johnson did not play a week ago. He's lined up with Burden to the right side. Burden now goes in motion towards the right sideline. Cook looks for Burden moving right, chased by a defender, pumps, throws it to Burden, caught, steps out of bounds on the near sideline right about the 25-yard line. So it'll bring up for Missouri a 3rd and 5. Tigers 0 for 3 on 3rd down.
It's funny, Burden never moved. Once he got to the spot and saw Brady in trouble, he just stood there right in front of the sideline.
Actually, they said he stepped out of bounds at the 23, so it's 3rd and 7 for Missouri. Ball on the 22-yard line. Burden in a slot to the left side. Wide left Johnson. 2 receivers split to the right. Running back offset left. 4 in the box, 5 in the box for Alabama. Now they check off. Roberts shifts to the right. Cook walks behind his offensive line. Play clock expires and Missouri call. Well, they get it off. It went to 0. Now they blow it dead and Cook's hit. Ball comes free, but first it was whistled dead. Penalty from the backside against Missouri. The clock was at 0 before they snapped it. The ball was snapped and then Cook was hit backside, recovered by Overton, then recovered by James Smith. But again, it was a delay of game as the clock clearly from our vantage point was at 0 before Missouri snapped the football.
Officials got to do a better job of indicating if the ball is snapped after the play clock is on. I never saw the flag.
There are 2 fouls on the play. Delay of game. Offense. After the play, personal foul. Unnecessary roughness, defense. Both fouls will be enforced. Automatic. First down.
Well, that's a break that Missouri absolutely deserves there, but they're lucky.
Yeah, they are lucky. And the thing is, there was no flag thrown. There was signals made by the back judge Finally, the referee, after a consultation, we saw the first flag, but Missouri catches the break because the Alabama kids did know that there was a delay game.
22.
So after the penalty, it moves the football out to the 33-yard line, 1st and 10 for Missouri. Now can Missouri take advantage of the opportunity? Trailing 3-0. Burden in motion to the right, now back to the left. Cook takes the snap, looking left, fires over the middle, caught by Norfleet at the 40. Picks up 7 on the play.
I like it. Second time targeted, Norfleet, second completion. Loose in the middle of the field, maybe give you an opportunity to go downfield for a shot later.
Tied in wing to the right, 2 players bunched right, running right. Jamal Roberts puts the shoulder down, comes across the 45. He's got the first down. Running the right side for a Central Bank first down, the St. Louis native who scored the game winner a week ago, Jamal Roberts.
Tough running by Roberts. I mean, just got his shoulder square, kept those legs moving, and that's the kind of tough running Missouri has to have.
And you got to think that from a momentum standpoint, getting the penalty, seeing a first down, and then coming back and getting a consecutive first down, it's got to help Missouri offensively.
Amen to that.
Twins right, tight end wing left is Norfleet. 1st and 10 for Missouri, operating from its 45. Johnson in motion behind the formation to the left, now back right. Cook wants to throw, looking, swings it out. Johnson's got it at the 40, has to put the shoulder down here on the near sideline, wrestled out of bounds by the safety Hubbard at the Mizzou 47-yard line.
Just a quick little hitch out to the receiver. Just something to kind of get the momentum going, just to get the rhythm. Right?
And what I'd love to see with Johnson, instead of dancing, just get north and south.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that, younger players have to be better at, and he will.
Mark him out at the 46, so it's 2nd and 9 for Missouri. In motion comes Manning back right. Bootleg back to the right for Cook. Throws it underneath. He's got Jordan Harris in midfield. Popped out of bounds near sideline at the 49 of Alabama by Campbell, the Mike linebacker. Brings up a 3rd down and 4 for Missouri from the Bama 49. First time the Tigers have been in Alabama territory today. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to play in the first. 3-0 Crimson Tide.
We have to comment again. We don't see any hindrance at all from Brady Cook.
Twins deep side. Burden lines up in a slot to the left. 3rd down and 4 for Missouri. 5 in the box for Alabama. Jamal Roberts offset to the left to Cook, who takes the snap, looks right. Pressured, moving to his right, looking downfield, throws it over the head of the intended target. Makai Miller at the Alabama 39. Missouri will be forced to make a decision on a 4th and 4, and on comes Luke Bauer to punt for the 3rd time.
Well, incrementally better. Not exactly what we hoped for, but they were able to get a couple first downs there. So that's at least a positive that we've seen, that there's life in this offense.
Continue to attack the short side of the field.
Yeah, and the middle.
Mbakwe is back deep at the 10. Bauer to punt it, trying to deep coverage kick. High end over in, moving right, calling for the fair catch. Joggling it, and then scoops it up after calling the fair. Mbakwe at the 9, brought down at the 11 over on the far right side. They'll mark it down at the 7, so Bauer does his job. Pinning Alabama back deep inside its 10. But almost disaster for the Crimson Tide. A 42-yard punt takes us to a timeout. 2 minutes and 31 seconds to play in the first quarter. Alabama leads Missouri 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
A big game for both sides. Some tensions already getting high with 2:31 to play in the first quarter. It's Alabama 3 and Missouri nothing. Tiger fans, MU Extension wants you to know October is Farm to School Month. Help us celebrate as we connect schools with fresh, high-quality, locally grown food, provide health and nutrition education, and support local and regional farmers. Socket Fiber is also now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net.
Crimson Tide take over. They're 7, leading 3-0. Got a 47-yard field goal on their first possession of the game from Graham Nicholson. Matt Michaels is our producer. Jeremy Washington, our engineer. Chris Gervino's down on the sideline with Howard Richards. I'm Mike Kelly. It is a warm afternoon in Tuscaloosa. Temperature in the mid-80s.
Just would like the Missouri offense to, stay on the field longer, give your defense a larger blow.
Interesting note about Milroe. Milroe ran for 117 against Georgia, but in the last 3 games, he's gained only 58 yards on the ground. Hayes in at running back, lines up in the pistol. Now they huddle. Coming out of the timeout, 4-man front for Missouri. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Out of the pistol. Williams comes in motion, short split to the left now. Milroe from the right hash. Turns, hands it inside. Hayes stacked up at the 7-yard line. No gain on the play. Good job up front, Missouri. Flag along with McClellan. Also defensively for Missouri, Eddie Kelly Jr., the transfer from Georgia Tech. Bama wants to go tempo, 2nd and 10. Milroe brings his team to the line. 2 players bunched to each side of the field on a 2nd and 10. Looking right, comes back middle, now throws it to Haynes at the 10. Brought down quickly by Champ Flag there. Pickup of 3 on the play, brings up a 3rd down and 6 for Alabama. And can Missouri get out of the drive again? Missouri. Multiple substitutions. Greco comes in at a safety. Now he's going to come off. Joseph Charleston returns with Carnell. Christian Williams up front. Zion Young. Nick Rodriguez at linebacker. Go ahead, Bud.
Those short, quick passes that Merrill is throwing, Mizzou's got to get their hands up. Get in those alleys, and maybe you get a deflection here or there.
3rd down and a long 6. Twins to each side. Williams comes in motion to the left. Milroe out of the shotgun. Claps takes the snap. Looking right. Pressure backside. Hit, and he's going to be sacked back at the 5. Johnny Walker Jr. with his 3rd sack of the season. It's the first of the day for Missouri.
That's just a nice job by Johnny Walker. Just beats Caden Proctor, the left tackle for Alabama, who's 6'7", 369.
And we talked about Caden Proctor, right, because of his size. But if you watch him on film, really struggles against speed rush guys.
No doubt. And he's got to improve his footwork. But kudos to Johnny Walker. That's a great pass rush there.
Burnham stands 8 yards deep in his end zone. Burton stands back at the Alabama 45. Burnham hits it straight on a high, wobbly spiral. Calling for the fair catch. Burton fields it at the 48-yard line of Missouri, and that's where the Tigers will take over, trailing 3-0 with 35 seconds to play in the first quarter after a 47-yard punt by Burnham. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar.
Well, Missouri's defense really doing a nice job so far, and Milroe and the Tide haven't tried anything deep, and if that was possibly a chance there, they didn't have time to throw, but for whatever reason, it appears maybe a little less confident than he had been, and certainly less productive than he and his Bama offense had been just a few weeks ago earlier this season.
I think a little less confident really describes this Bama program right now. Cook inside handoff, angling left. Carroll gets to midfield. Forward progress to the Bama 49 before he's stopped by several Alabama defenders, including the two linebackers Lawson and Campbell.
That's when you've got to sustain your blocks up front. He's getting hit just as he gets to the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 9, 2nd and 8 for Missouri. Out of the pistol. Cook's got two receivers to the right, ball on the left hash, 4 in the box for the Crimson Tide with one safety back. Cook checking off, play clock down to 10. He's going to have to burn a timeout. Into the first quarter comes.
That's the end of the first quarter. Alabama 3.
Alabama with a 3-0 lead over Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Says here that Graybar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Graybar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Graybar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Graybar does that.
Fight Tiger. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
15 minutes down, we enter the second quarter, and Missouri trails at Alabama 3-0. Join us each Tuesday night at 7 o'clock for Tiger Talk and Bud's Barbecue with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. You can join us each Tuesday in person or on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics Facebook Live, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Our second quarter today is presented by Graybar Electric Supply, headquartered in Missouri and helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more and register today at graybar.com. Graybar also powers all of Chris Trevino's sideline reports, and this one is an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Well, good news. There's really nothing to report on the injury front, Matt. So far, so good for the Tigers as they trail 3-0 to start this second quarter.
Hey, Chris, I want to let you know that somebody that you and I both know, along with Howard, who we really like, is listening to us while he's hunting deer this weekend. Our friend Mike Garner, who used to, for so many years, help out Don Barnes in the equipment room at Mizzou. Mike's had some health issues of late, and certainly over the last year, it's not been a fun one for him. But we certainly send out our best to him, and glad that he is heading in the right direction and still a Missouri Tiger fan.
Absolutely. Big Mike from Palmyra, Howard, a great guy, and we have been and continue to pray for Big Mike, don't we?
Indeed, man. He's such a good person. Miss him, actually.
People think that Greg Church is the best athlete to come out of Palmyra. It's clearly Mike Garner. Tigers take over. Great. Facing a 2nd and 7 from the Bama 49 after getting the sack and taking over in good field position. Cook out of the pistol. Brings Burton in motion left, handed to Carroll running right. Forward progress to the Alabama about 47-yard line, brought down by Damon Payne, and it brings up a 3rd down.
He was hit in the backfield by James Smith, but was able to squeeze up on the football and get to the next level. Nice job of securing the ball.
Tigers 0 for 3 on 3rd down. 3rd and 5 from the Crimson Tide 47. Roberts comes in at running back and splits to the short side of the field to the right sideline in front of the Alabama bench. Theo Weiss short split to the right. 3 receivers left, so an empty backfield as Bama loads up the box with 6 players. Cook checking off, play clock down to 2, down to 1, and he does get it off. Nope, now they whistle it dead. Delay a game.
First charge timeout. Missouri.
Missouri got the timeout first.
30 seconds in length.
Well, fortunately, they were able to get the time off. And
because clearly the play clock was at 0 before.
Yeah.
And the snap had happened before the whistle even took place.
Wonder if there are issues getting the plays in via the headset. So otherwise, there's really no reason for Cook to be taking so long. That has not been an issue for Missouri this season so far.
Early in the 2nd quarter, Missouri facing a 3rd down and 6 from the Bama 48. Mitch Walters in at left guard, replacing Caden Green. Norfleet lines up slot to the left, 2 receivers to the right. 6 in the box for Alabama, and another lurking. Cook checking off, walking behind his offensive line, now back into the shotgun. Roberts offset left, now shifts to his right. 3rd down and 6 for Missouri. Cook moving to his right, gets outside. To the right sideline, throws it incomplete. And that might be the first sign that we saw of the ankle, just because he didn't tuck it and run for what looked to be an opportunity to pick up maybe a 1st down on the far right sideline.
Exactly. Probably not going to try to push it unless he absolutely has to.
Ryan Williams comes on. 3rd different player that Bama's put back there to field a punt here in the first half. Luke Bauer to punt, trying to pin the Crimson Tide inside their 10 once again. Bauer, high end over end kick. Moving to the right is Williams. Fields it at the 10-yard line, then hit immediately and brought down by Missouri. It was Jamarian Wayne in special teams, the St. Louis native, that unloaded on the 17-year-old wide receiver Ryan Williams.
That's just great coverage. I mean, he was able to break down and time his hit as soon as Ryan Williams caught the football. Nice job by Jamarian Wayne.
Missouri with Johnny Walker Jr., Zion Young, Christian Williams. Up front defensively with Marquise Gracial. Jam Miller offset to the left. 2 receivers bunched to the left side. Milroe fakes inside handoff. Pitch it on the left side for Williams. Comes across the 10 and dragged down at the 14-yard line over on the far side. Marvin Burks out there defensively for Missouri. Dre Norwood with the tackle.
No, that's good coverage. That's what you want to do when you get a nice, speedy, quick receiver out there. You want your coverage guys to converge on him and make a play right away.
2nd and 5 coming up. Bernard in motion to the left side. Tight end follows him and now lines up to the left. Running back offsets to the left. 2nd down and 5 from the 15 for Alabama, and movement up front.
False start. Offense, number 72. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Brailsford, the center who transferred, came with Kalen DeBoer from Washington. So 2nd and 10 as the football placed down.
Maybe a good spot to come after Milroe with some sort of blitz.
Twins to each side, ball on the left hash. Pitch it out, receiver screen. Bernard stutter steps at the 10, gets to the left sideline across the 15. He's got the first down out to about the 21-yard line.
It's a lot of congestion out there. I initially thought Missouri was pretty good in coverage there, but give credit to the runner just weaving his way through the Missouri defense.
Jeremy Bernard out of Las Vegas with the first down on the catch and run. 1st and 10 for the Crimson Tide. Inside handoff, angling left. Jam Miller to the left sideline across the 30. First down for Alabama as he's pushed out of bounds at the Crimson Tide 35. Marvin Burks gets him out of bounds, but not before Jam Miller was able to pick up about 12 yards.
Yeah, they tried to get Tristan Newsome out there, but really did a good job of blocking on him.
Twins to the right, running back offset to the right. Inside handoff, Miller stacked up, maybe gets a yard to the 36.
Very stout up front, right in the middle of that line of scrimmage. With 5 downs, they're doing the job that they're supposed to.
Dupree, Bernard, and Law split to the right side. Ryan Williams to the left. 2nd and 9 for Alabama, operating from its 36, leading 3-0 here in the second quarter. Miller goes in motion right, quarterback draw, angling left. Milroe gets a block across the 40 and brought down, flag on the play at the 41. Tristan Newsome on the stop. Perhaps a hold against Alabama. There's a discussion going on. Let's hear from the referee.
Holding. Offense, number 52. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
The Missouri player just dropped to the ground. It's like Marvin Burks.
Yes, Howard, that's who it is.
With what appears to be a lower body injury. 11:42 to play in the first half. Alabama with a 3-0 lead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We interrupt this battle on the field to prevent a fight at home. Who's hosting your holidays this year? Is it you? The holiday countdown clock will hit 0 before you know it. Is your home ready? You still have time to order those beautiful wood floors and kitchen cabinets on your honeydew list, but you better hurry. When you make that call, be sure to choose real wood. Real wood lasts longer, looks better, feels warmer, and treats the planet way better than fake wood alternatives. Visit choosewood.com for help with your holiday honeydews.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive is helping to drive veterans' lives forward through their Keys to Progress program. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
11:42 to play in the first half here in Tuscaloosa. It's Alabama 3, Missouri Tiger fan, Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account at centralbank.net. When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the new Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. A game of interest in the Southeastern Conference, gentlemen. Texas and Nashville to play Vanderbilt. Vandy 7, Texas nothing. 8:05 to play in quarter one.
Drew Pine is loosening him up on the Missouri sideline as Brady Cook is going into the tent. Tigers with Ja'Kai Lang at a defensive end. Jalen Marshall, Chris McClellan up front defensively. Chuck Hicks at a linebacker with Newsom. Alabama facing a 2nd and 16 from its 29. After the holding penalty. Prentice comes to the right of the formation with Cuevas and Bernard. Haynes and Williams split to the left. Haynes now shortens his split. Tight end lines up wing to the right. Empty backfield. Milroe takes the snap. Looking left. Now throws intended for Prentice, and he overthrows him on the left side at the 19-yard line as he had a step on Joseph Charleston of Missouri.
Not a bad throw. The receiver just couldn't quite run underneath it. As you mentioned, Joseph Charleston a step behind. They were in single high coverage. So that's a difficult play for that play to be made.
3rd and 16 coming up from the Alabama 29. A chance to get out of the drive. Tigers trying to get set defensively. Alabama's got 2 receivers split to the right, 2 to the left as well. Ball on the left hash. 5 in the box for Missouri. Milroe looks to the far sideline. Play clock down to 6. Now walks behind his offensive line. 4 on the play clock. Back into the shotgun. Running back offset right. Takes the snap. Looking. Hit backside. Johnny Walker with his 2nd sack. And Missouri comes up with another stop, and it's Johnny Walker, his 2nd sack of the game, as he came in from the right side of the Bama offensive line. Hit Milroe backside for a loss of 6.
For Johnny Walker, it doesn't matter if he's lined up on the right side or the left side. The same upfield speed rush, turns the corner, he dips his right shoulder, gets underneath the offensive lineman, and was able to sack Jalen Milroe. That is an excellent job of a pass rush by Johnny Walker.
So Burnip comes on to punt. Luther Burden standing back at the Missouri 35. Burnip back at his 10, moving to his right, hits with the right foot. A high end over end kick moving to his left. Burden gets hit, then the ball goes off of his hip. Flag on the play against Alabama's Crimson Tide recover it, but Burden was hit early by Mbakwe, down as a gunner. Ball went off of Burden's hip, but it'll be a penalty against Alabama.
And that was the reason for the muff. Just distracted Luther just enough so they couldn't field that ball cleanly.
Brady Cook is back with the group.
There is no foul for illegal formation against the offense. However, kick catch interference. CB team number 9, 15-yard penalty. 1st down.
So Missouri, after the penalty, will have the football. At its 41-yard line.
Going to have a little more complimentary football. The offense has got to really get going to help out the defense, who's doing a fantastic job here so far.
Marquise Johnson splits to the right of the formation. Tyler Stevens and Jordan Harris, 2 tight ends to the left. Mekhi Miller in motion right. Cook inside handoff for Roberts, running the left side. Forward progress to about the 44.5-yard line of Missouri.
Interesting. Sorry, Michael. Interesting that they're testing the inside, running more inside zone instead of outside zone. This is an outside zone running team.
Bray Hubbard on the stop. 3-0 is the Alabama lead. 10-13 to play in the first half. Twins to each side. Out of the pistol. Harris goes in motion right. Lines up wing to the right. Stretch play. Faking it is Cook. Or no, handing it off. And Missouri picks up the first down. Roberts navigating the left side into Bama territory. Brought down at the 48-yard line for a Central Bank first down. Good ball handling by the quarterback, Brady Cook.
Good piece of ball running, too.
Tight end wing to the left side. Roberts again running left. Stacked up at the 45 by Lawson, the linebacker. Forward progress just inside the 45 to the 44-yard line.
Jamal Roberts gives Missouri a little more size at the running back position.
2nd and 7. Roberts 6 feet 211. Carroll 5'9", 216. Nate Noel out today with an injury, a foot injury. 2nd and 7 for Missouri from the Crimson Tide 44. Burden in a slot to the left. Miller split to the left. Ball on the left hash. Harris comes in motion to the left side, the tight end. Cook takes the snap, wants to throw. Throws it. Fade pattern on the right side. Incomplete. Intended for Marquise Johnson. Good coverage downfield by Zabion Brown, the freshman cornerback out of Santa Ana, California.
So the defender is running step for step with the receiver. He's got the receiver pinned against the sideline. What I would like to see the receiver do is swim move, work his way back to the inside of the field to make it a much easier throw for the quarterback.
Tigers 0 for 4 on 3rd down. Facing a 3rd and 7 from the Crimson Tide 44. 3 players split right. Burden, Norfleet along with Theo Weiss. Norfleet comes in motion back to the left. Cook takes the snap. Pressure comes backside. Throw it right sideline. Intended for Burden. And it's incomplete.
Looks like it
Malachi Moore in coverage.
Looks like it bounced off the helmet of one of those 2 players, either Moore or Burden. I don't think Burden actually could locate the football.
Went off of the back of Malachi Moore's head. So Missouri will punt the football. Luke Bauer comes in. Ryan Williams awaits it.
Again, same situation in the previous play. If you're the receiver, you got to work yourself back towards the inside of the field.
Luke Bauer hits the football about the 46, high end over and kick. Williams lets it go over his head, bounces at the 1, and it gets into the end zone for a touchback. Just his 2nd touchback of the season. Alabama gets the football back. They lead 3-0, 8:46 to play in the half on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
They're here. They're hungry. And they can't be stopped with ivermectin. Choose Safeguard when you deworm your cattle to take out resistant parasites like brown stomach worm, Cooperia, Nematodirus, and others. With Safeguard's efficacy, you can kill more resistant worms in your cattle, so you don't leave potential on the table. Consult your veterinarian for the diagnosis and treatment of parasitism. Then bite back at safeguardworks.com.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
There is 8:46 to play in the first half. It's a tight ball game here at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's Alabama 3 and Missouri yet to score. Tiger fans, Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. Some other scores from the top 25. Oregon leading Illinois 21-3 midway through the second quarter. BYU 17, UCF 7 midway through the second quarter, and Texas has evened it up in Nashville 7 apiece with 4:03 to play in quarter one.
So I'm told that KK is listening in Gasconade. So KK, shout out to you and your friends as you enjoy a beautiful October day in the great state of Missouri. Crimson Tide take over their 20-yard line. leading 3-0. 63 yards of total offense for Alabama, 51 for Missouri.
Does that number surprise you?
A little bit. Would you like to see Missouri attack more middle of the field? Just curious.
Absolutely, because it's open. And you start attacking the middle of the field with some shorter throws, that's going to loosen up the back end. Then with your play action, you try to hit him over the top at that point.
5-man front for Missouri. Ja'Kai Lang, Eddie Kelly Jr. at the defensive ends. Jalen Marshall at nose with Christian Williams and Chris McClellan at tackle. Out of the pistol, Bernard comes in motion to the left. Milroe claps, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, steps up, throws it on the right side. Caught by Bernard at the 39, across the 40 to midfield, and he's out of bounds. Forward progress, they're going to say carried him out of bounds at the 46-yard line, but a nice throw from Milroe on a right-to-left cross for 26.
Well, and he's wide open, too. He's between the second and third levels.
Miller takes it running, or Hayes takes it inside of Missouri territory, running the left side to the Mizzou 46-yard line. Quick hitter off the left side behind Booker and Brailsford, the center. Williams on the stop for Missouri, and Bama wants to go tempo. 8:10 to play in the half. Driving, leading 3-0. Two receivers to the right side. Inside handoff, bouncing to the left. Hayes and runs right into a Missouri defender, but picks up the first down on a 2nd and 1. Greco is slow getting up for Missouri. Or excuse me, Deloche slow getting up. So the training staff comes out to check on Dre Norwood. Dre Norwood is going to jog off under his own power.
A lot of players going down today. Must be pretty physical out there.
He took a shot up top from the running back, delivered a blow, but got a blow.
Maybe he just kind of knocked the wind out of him. Seems to be okay now.
1st and 10 for Alabama from the Mizzou 43 with 7:52 to play in the half. Law and Williams split to the right side. Hoots, the tight end, comes in motion from left to right, now lines up wing left. Running back offset right. Milroe takes the snap, keeps it, running to the right side, trying to get outside, bellies it towards the right sideline around Toriano Pride. He picks up yardage to the 34-yard line of Missouri. Picks up 9 on the play. It'll bring up a 2nd down and 1. Charleston runs him out of bounds as Toriano Pride lost contain here on the near side. 2nd and 1, 3 receivers left. Running left, Jam Miller's got the first down to the 31-yard line of Missouri with 7:10 to play in the half.
Easy
in a 3-0 Alabama game.
It was an easy first down. Just get a little movement. Running back does a good job. Gets his shoulder pads very low and just kind of squirts through the line of scrimmage.
Robbie Oots lines up to the right of the formation with Bernard. Law and Williams split to the left side. 1st and 10 from the Mizzou 31. Oots comes in motion, lines up wing right. 4-man front for Missouri. 1 safety back. Milroe angling left, hit and dropped for a loss back at the 34-yard line by Zion Young, the Michigan State transfer. Little RPO action, and Young stayed home and made the stop.
Yeah, good job finding the football and then reacting to it very quickly.
Alabama goes empty on a 2nd and 13 from the Missouri 34. Milroe's been sacked twice. Pressure up the middle. Throws it. Caught by Bernard at the 13. Forward progress. Stopped at the 11-yard line. Going to mark him down at the 12. It'll be 1st and 10 for Alabama on a good throw from Milroe. He felt pressure but completed for 22.
And the receiver, again, just in between layers of the zone. Nice job of finding the open spot.
Alabama wants to go tempo on a first down. Inside to Miller, hand it, running left, and he gets stacked up at the line of scrimmage for no gain with 5:53 to play in the half.
And much better on first down that time for the Missouri defensive front.
Haynes comes in at running back. Dupree comes in at tight end. Lang comes in. Gracial comes in defensively for Missouri with Sidney Williams. Cornell goes off. So does Charleston. Also coming off, Sterling Webb. Also running off late for Missouri is Ja'Kai Lang. Second down for Alabama. Second down and 9. Nose of the football just shy of the 11-yard line of Mizzou. Empty look. Milroe keeping the ball, trying to get to the right side. Hemden now bounces it to the sideline, turns it upfield. Flag on the play. Brought down inside the 5 at the Mizzou 4-yard line, but a flag right in front of our friend Chris Gervino on the sideline, powered by Graybar.
Right, Mike. This will be a hold against Alabama, so they'll bring it back.
Corey Flagg makes the stop.
Holding. Offense, number 22, 10-yard penalty. Second down.
Justice Hayes, the running back. Alabama had 10 penalties last week in the first half of their loss at Tennessee. Already with 5 here today in the first half.
Just very uncharacteristic of the way this team has played over the years. But that's not Missouri's problem.
Moves the football back to the 21-yard line of Missouri. 5:04 to play here in the half. 3-0 Alabama. Williams goes in motion left. Now comes back to the right. Short split to the left side. Milroe with the running back offset right takes the snap. Pressure front side. Throws it left sideline. Incomplete. Intended for Williams. Went off his hands over about the 9-yard line. High pass. Brings up a 3rd down and 19.
And Williams went up and kind of awkwardly just didn't have the balance to really elevate to high point that football.
Brady Cook going to the locker room for Missouri. Third down and 19 from the Missouri 21. Can the Tigers hold Alabama to 3 or maybe get a takeaway? Cuevas tight to the right side. Bernard and Williams to the left. Short split to the left. Kendrick Law. 5 in the box for Missouri. 1 safety back. Milroe on a 3rd and 19 takes the snap. Looking left the entire time. Back shoulder fade left side into the end zone off the hands of Bernard. Good coverage by Toriano Pride, the St. Louis native.
And minimal contact by Pride. And no, he tried to look back. He looked back the wrong direction. But that ball not necessarily catchable either.
So on comes Nicholson for a field goal attempt. He connected from 47 on Alabama's first drive. This will be a 39-yard attempt from between the hash marks. Out of the holder, James Burnett, their punter. Good snap, place is good. The kick is up, and it is good. Nicholson with a pair of field goals. This one coming with 4 minutes and 38 seconds to play in the first half. Alabama 6, Missouri nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean,
whoa, TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hand. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. Built for kids and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
Hear the Tigers roar right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
If you want an inside look at Mizzou football that you won't get anywhere else, you want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Nate Noel.
Electric, game-changing, game-breaker. That's all I can really describe it as.
Zion Young.
I played lacrosse. I was the wing in lacrosse.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Were you knocking people down? Were you
that's exactly what I played, the wing to knock people down to go get that ball first.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
4:38 to play in the first half. Alabama has had a couple of deep drives. That one going 11 plays, 59 yards, and 4:08 in an equipment share drive summary, but only ends in 3 points. Alabama 6, Missouri nothing. Our second quarter today presented by Gray Bar Electric Supply, headquartered in Missouri and helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more and register today at graybar.com.
132 yards here in the first half of offense for Alabama, 51 for Missouri. The Tigers now trail by the score of 6-0 and awaiting the kickoff from the Crimson Tide as Drew Pine will come in at quarterback for Missouri when the Tigers take over. Brady Cook went to the locker room just moments ago right before the field goal.
Yeah, and Mike, I'm told by Missouri officials that he is there for evaluation. They took him actually to the opposite end of the field from Missouri's locker room. They wanted some bigger space where they could really look at him, maybe do some tests, but we'll get you an update when we get more specifics.
It is a warm day in Tuscaloosa. Talty to kick off from left to right. Jamal Roberts back deep along with Marquise Johnson. Here's the kick. This one will not be returned. Sails about 5 yards deep in the end zone over on the left side. It'll be a touchback, and so Drew Pine in the offense will take over. Pine so far on the season, 29 of 43, 206 yards. No touchdowns, but no interceptions. And again, when he has been his best, it's been with quick stuff, quick outs, dink and dunk your way down the field.
And indeed. And that may be his strength at quarterback.
Pine, who led Notre Dame to a bowl game back in 22. Burden in motion to the left, takes it on the jet sweep. Gets a seam to the 30, spinning across the 30 to the 35. First down to the 36-yard line for LB3. Forward progress to the 37. Malachi Moore on the stop after a Central Bank first down.
A good job by Luther. Takes the football, gets north-south, lowers the shoulders, little spin move, keeps his legs going, falls across the yard to gain for a first down.
First time we've seen Burden touch the football running. He averages 18 per carry on the season. Out of the pistol, Burden in motion right. Pine takes the snap, turns, hands it, running right side. Stacked up is Marcus Carroll at the Alabama 41. Pick up a 4 on the play.
Yeah, just really surprised. I mean, pleasantly surprised that Missouri's attacking the middle of that Alabama defense.
Hugh Robinson makes the stop. 2nd and 6 from the Mizzou 41. Manning and Burden to the right of the formation. Weiss been quiet today. Been quiet the last couple of games. Harris in motion right. Pine out of the pistol. Running left, cutting it back right, and right into the pursuit is Marcus Carroll. Brought down at the 41 by Overton. No gain on the play. Brings up a 3rd and 6 with 3:13 to play in the first half.
That's a good job by Alabama. They had the edges secured. Nowhere for Carroll to bounce it outside. They had it protected very well.
Ball security important here. Tigers still looking for their first 3rd down conversion. 0 for 5. Twins each side. Running back Roberts offset right. 5 in the box for the Crimson Tide. Pine looking left. Steps up. Fires left side in the seam. And it's intercepted by Malachi Moore. Between the hash marks in midfield to the Missouri 45-yard line to the left sideline and out of bounds at the 36 of Mizzou. What did we talk about ball security like that? An interception thrown by Pine. And the talented Malachi Moore returns it to the Missouri 36-yard line.
It was an easy interception for Moore. He just watches the quarterback's eyes. He's looking at the receiver who's streaking down the seam.
And a late first half momentum play puts Alabama in Missouri territory, leading 6-0.
They had it. Protection was there. He had plenty of time to throw the football, but again, easy job because all the safety does is look at the quarterback's eyes.
So Malachi Moore with the interception. His 2nd of the season. Alabama's got it nose of the football shy of the Mizzou 35-yard line. Bernard in motion to the right side. 3 receivers split right, ball on the left hash. 4-man front for Missouri with 2 safeties back. Milroe checks off. Play clock at 12. Shifts his running back to his left. Takes the snap. Inside handoff for Miller. Gets second level, angling to the right, and then popped down at the 32-yard line after a pickup of 3. Carnell and Toriano Pride on the stop. Clock running with 2:25 to play in the half as we approach the 2-minute timeout.
And Miller tried to bounce it outside in front of the face of Carnell, but Carnell very good to prevent him from being able to get outside of him.
Ryan Williams splits wide to the left side. 2 other receivers split left. Dupree, the tight end, tight to the right side against a 4-man front. Movement up front on both sides. Taking the snap, Milroe. Free play, throws it into the seam. Caught by the wide receiver, Henderson, down inside the 5 at the 3. Leaping grab by Emmanuel Henderson. Free play for a offsides penalty against Missouri. Pickup of 28.
Defense, number 5. That penalty's declined. Results of the play. First down. This is 2-minute timeout.
So we reach the 2-minute timeout. Alabama will face a 1st and goal from Missouri 3 after the interception thrown by Drew Pine and the completion to Henderson. The Crimson Tide knocking on the door on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Barbasol shaving cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Missouri's defense in a spot here as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Alabama leads the Tigers 6-0, and they're driving 1st and goal from the Tiger 3. Let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season.
Here we are in game 8 of the schedule. Week 9, if you will, of the overall schedule. But for Missouri, game 8, just the 2nd interception. But a costly one for Missouri is Malachi Moore returns it to the Mizzou 36, and then the completion from Milroe to Henderson, 1st and goal for the Crimson Tide. And now you can feel the real shift in momentum with an opportunity to perhaps, again, make this only a 2-touchdown game at halftime.
Yeah, no doubt. Unfortunately, if Alabama scores, they're in good shape because they'll get the ball back
to begin the second half.
Yes, sir.
Johnny Walker Jr. at a defensive end. Chris McClellan, Zion Young. Champ Flag in it, a linebacker for Missouri. Nick DeLoche, Toriano Pride, the corners.
For Alabama, 1st down, goal to go at the 3.
Cuevas, one tight end, is tight to the right. Robbie Oots, short split to the left. Running back Miller offset left to Milroe on a 1st and goal from the Mizzou 3. Oots slides in motion, wing to the left side. In motion back to the left, Kendrick Law. Inside handoff, Miller, touchdown. Alabama as he ran the left side behind Booker and Proctor.
Miller did a good job. He saw the Missouri blitzer through the 1A gap, and he just took it in the opposite direction. Fantastic job of blocking by the Crimson Tide up front.
3-yard run by Jam Miller out of Tyler, Texas, a junior. It's 5'10" and 218, his 6th rushing touchdown. Nicholson comes on for the point after. He's 35 of 35 this season. 1:54 to play in the half. Low snap, good plays by Burnham. The kick is up, and it splits the upright. Alabama takes a 13-0 lead, putting 7 points on the board after the Drew Pine interception. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar.
And so is Brady Cook. He has returned from the locker room, but it remains to be seen who will quarterback the Tigers on this upcoming drive.
Brady Cook does not have his helmet as he walks towards the offensive huddle. Drew Pine will take over on this series. 1:54 to play, and again, kind of surprised that Kalen DeBoer didn't go for 2 to make it a 2-touchdown game.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe he just feels it's probably too soon to do so.
Marquise Johnson awaits the kickoff from Talty. Jamal Roberts standing at the 5. Standing over on the right side outside the right hash at the goal line is Marquise Johnson. 1:54 to play in the half. Brad Trinago and Mem Michaels will guide you through the halftime activities. Here's the kick from the right-footed kicker, high end over in. And it sails over the head of Marquise Johnson, about 4 yards deep in the end zone, showing some discipline not to back up and take that and accept the 25 yards of field position.
The good news is that Missouri's been in this situation before. Overcame a 14-point deficit last week at home.
Jamal Roberts comes on at running back. Drew Pine at quarterback. Luther Burden and Theo Weiss split to the right side. Got to get those two guys involved somehow, don't you?
No doubt about it.
Brett Norfleet lined up to the left side. Stacked behind him, Joshua Manning on 1st and 10 from the 25. 3-man front for Alabama. Press coverage on the outside. Running right, Jamal Roberts. Forward progress across the 25-yard line out to the 28 for a pickup of, the 33 for a pickup of 8 on the play.
Listen, Roberts is doing a fantastic job running the football. It seems that every time he gets his hands on it, he's making positive yards.
That sun, what is blaring in from the west side of the stadium, is doing a number on the windows in front of us. 3 receivers split to the right side. Short split for Weiss to the left. 2nd and 2 in motion. Burton back to the left. Takes the handoff on the jet sweep. Belly's back beyond the 30. Now changes direction. Turns it up and gets the first down out to about the 36-yard line. Put a foot in the turf to the left foot and then got north and south and was able to pick up 6 yards. Another Central Bank first down as Jahad Campbell makes the stop with 1:09 to play in the first half. Clock runs now. Trips left, tight end wing right. Running right, Jamal Roberts runs into a pile, pushes the pile though beyond the 40 and out to the 43. Young man running hard from St. Louis, isn't he?
This is his strength. He's got great lower body strength. He's a bigger back. Feed him the football.
That outside zone. 2nd and 3 after the pickup of 7. Burden and Manning to the right, ball on the right hash. Theo Weiss split left. Inside handoff, running left. Roberts trying to get a push from Mitch Walters from behind, and he does and gets the first down. Big number 75 at 6'8" and 330. Put the shoulder behind him and was able to move him to the yard to gain. So clock is stopped with 27 seconds to play in the half. After the 3-yard gain.
Personal opinion, I just think this is what Missouri should have started the football game with. Again, just using your outside zone. They did have some success trying to do the inside zone stuff. That's not bad, but their strength is outside zone, and they've kind of gotten away from that today until just now.
Mitch Walters at left guard with Marcus Bryant at left tackle. 1st and 10 for Missouri. from its 46 with 27 seconds to play in the first half and 1 timeout left. Kind of moving into the shadows of Saban Field as they go from right to left. Pine wants to throw, steps up, swings it out of the backfield for Roberts over on the right side. He's got the first down at the Bama 44-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play. Stops the clock with 20 seconds to play. Closely moving into field goal range.
2 good things on that play. First of all, Pine does a good job of stepping up into the pocket. He's looking downfield and then finds his outlet out to the right. Nice job.
First and 10 from the Bama 44. 3 players bunched right. Pine takes the snap, steps up, fires out pattern, caught by Norfleet at the Bama 41, stays in bounds. Clock runs with 14 seconds to play, and Eli Drinkwitz burns his final timeout with 13 seconds to play in the half, with Mizzou trailing by the score of 13-0. But points here would be huge late in this first half.
Yeah, no doubt. You got time for probably 2 plays here.
As long as you get out of bounds.
Got to get out of bounds.
They reset the clock to 14 seconds.
And we do have another timeout left also. Do you want to preserve that? No?
When he took that timeout, it said 1 timeout left, and it still says 1 timeout left.
Yeah, I was. You can rely on what you see on the scoreboard.
.14 seconds to play in the half. 2nd and 7 for Mizzou. From the Bama 41. Norfleet and Miller to the right side. Ball on the right hash. Burden and Theo Weiss to the left. Roberts offset right, 4 in the box for Alabama. 2 safeties back. Pine claps, takes the snap, looking right, steps up, fires right, sideline sails it high, intended for Makai Miller. Clock stops with 10 seconds to play. Miller was bracketed over on the far sideline. Damani Jackson, the transfer from USC, in coverage for the Crimson Tide. So 10 seconds to play in the half.
You could get something. Just, first of all, make a first down if you can, but make it to the boundary.
3rd and 7 from the Bama 41. 3 receivers to the left. Timeout taken.
First charge timeout. Alabama, 30 seconds in length.
Bama takes a timeout, and here on the near side, Brett Norfleet, who was split out to the left, just went in a deep knee bend position. As the timeout was taken, a couple of the trainers surrounded him. Now he gets up and appears to be fine.
Just trying to inch closer to what you might assume would be an attempt at a field goal.
Ten seconds to play. 3rd and 7 for Missouri here late in the first half, trailing 13-0. Weiss and Burden left. Makai Miller split to the right. Norfleet wide to the left side in front of the Missouri bench. Pine walks behind his offensive line. Play clock down to 15. Takes the snap. Looking, throws it off the hands of Weiss on a left to right slant. Had him open, threw it high off the hands of Weiss, and it brings up 4th down with 6 seconds to play in the half. And on comes Blake Craig for a field goal attempt.
You know, had he completed that pass, it would have been difficult to run your field goal team out there.
This will be from 58 yards. Just make it where he takes the knee between the 48 and 49. Call it a 58-yard attempt from just to the left of the right hash. His career long is 56 yards. Good snap, place is good. The kick is going to be well short and wide right. It's going to be returned out of the back of the end zone. Running to the left side, Kendrick Law. Hit, sheds a tackler at about the 15, pushed out, sheds another tackler, spinning at the 30, brought down at the 40-yard line. And that's the end of the first half. So Alabama takes advantage of a late first-half interception thrown by Drew Pine and gets a touchdown as we go down to the field. Chris Gervino with the head coach.
Coach, what do you think here at halftime?
Man, just disappointed in that turnover. We got to fight our way back offensively and find a way to get some points on the board. Defense is playing their butt off.
Okay, thank you, Coach. 13-0 Alabama over Missouri at halftime here in Tuscaloosa on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
The black and gold play here.
It's a seam to the 5 to the house.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters, and by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
Mizzou with work to do in the second half after 2 quarters of play. The 21st-ranked Tigers trailing at 15th-ranked Alabama 13-0. Coming to you from the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios in Columbia, I'm Brad Tronago with the IBEW NECA Halftime Report. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. I'm joined by Matt Michaels, our producer, standing by at Bryant-Denny Stadium in Tuscaloosa. Matt, overall, tremendous effort from the Mizzou defense. But offensively, the Tigers have just not been able to find a flow. And after Brady Cook went out, Drew Pine comes in, throws the interception that leads to Alabama's only touchdown of the game so far.
I mean, we can talk about Missouri's offense not quite finding a rhythm early on, but really neither has Alabama's. They've thrown a lot of short stuff. A couple of the deep balls that they've tried to hit for big home runs have been off the mark, and the Tigers generally doing a good job of keeping them in front and making some disruptive plays. Missouri is 0 of 7 on third down, but Alabama is 0 of 5 on third down. The problem is you have to get them there more often and make the impact play there, especially, it seems, if you want to come back in this game to give your offense some momentum on the other side.
101 yards of total offense for Mizzou so far, 42 passing, 59 rushing. Alabama, 167 yards of total offense, 109 through the air, 58 on the ground. Our halftime report also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report, please drink responsibly. Now here's Mike Kelly with this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Today we profile running back Jamal Roberts. The redshirt freshman played at St. Mary's High School in St. Louis. After appearing in 2 games last year, Roberts has moved into the role of Mizzou's third down running back this season. Last week, he scored the game-winning touchdown against Auburn. So what does it mean to be a Missouri Tiger? To Jamal Roberts.
What it means to me to be a Missouri Tiger is just being a part of the brotherhood. Just being strong, being connected with the brothers, and just loving, just being a part of the family.
That's St. Louis native Jamal Roberts. And I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Visit MUTigers.com/podcast and subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Alabama 13, Mizzou nothing at the break. This is the IBEW NICA halftime show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Air Force veteran Nathaniel Bach. Nathaniel joined the Air Force at 18 and served for 10 years with tours in Iraq and Kuwait. After the Air Force, the Columbia native and lifetime Mizzou fan returned home and earned his degree from MU. He now works for the USGS and is a dedicated and loving father to a 6-year-old son. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Air Force veteran Nathaniel Bach. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Today's game is brought to you by the Progressive Keys to Progress program, providing cars to veterans in need. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
If you want in-depth analysis of Tiger athletics.
In college sports, the older teams or the more experienced teams get that advantage, and Missouri is going to be one of those teams.
Or a look at which Olympic event fits each SEC school the best.
Alabama, we're going to assign boxing. They've been the heavyweight in the conference, if you will, for a while. Plus, elephants already have trunks. Get it?
I reluctantly get it.
You want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. New episodes weekly. Go wherever you get your podcast and subscribe today.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Takes the snap, looking. Hit backside, Johnny Walker with his second sack. And Missouri comes up with another stop, and it's Johnny Walker, his second sack of the game.
Mike Kelly with the call of the IBEW NICA electrifying play of the half. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NICA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Well, usually when we play a defensive highlight, that means things have not gone great on the scoreboard, and that is the case for Mizzou offensively. At halftime, Alabama with the 13-0 lead down in Tuscaloosa. A lot of injuries on the offensive side of the ball for Mizzou. Brady Cook was a game-time decision. He played most of that first half. He did go to the locker room early at about the 5-minute mark of the second quarter. He came back to the sideline but did not appear to have his helmet with him, so it's unclear if Cook will return in this game. He's at 7 of 12 for 30 yards. Drew Pine took his place. He was 2 for 5 for 12 yards, and that costly interception that Alabama turned into the only touchdown of the game so far on a short field, a 35-yard drive. No Nate Noel well in this game for Mizzou due to injury. The Tigers just 59 yards rushing. No Mookie Cooper at wide receiver for the Tigers. Their top wide receiver so far is actually the tight end, Brett Norfleet. 3 receptions for 23 yards. So, Matt, I'm going to put you in a tough spot here. If you're in Kirby Moore's shoes, what are you trying to do, whether it's Cook or Pine? What are you trying to do to try and generate some offense in this second half?
Well, maybe some more lateral motion, but eventually you figure the Tide will catch on to that. And remember, Kirby Moore is going up against Corey Batoon's former boss and Kane Womack. Don't know if that plays into anything going down the stretch here, but I would just say that you run the outside zone. I agree with Howard and Mike. You go to what you know very well to try to establish some offensive rhythm. And no matter who the quarterback is, you can run some quick hitters. You can try to run a couple of drag routes. Try to make there be motion down the field so it's not static for either quarterback where there's just one side of the field you lock into. You're going to have to be dynamic to find ways through this Alabama defense.
Meanwhile, you referenced Corey Batoon and really great work from Mizzou defensively in that first half. Again, Alabama's only touchdown coming after an interception, and it was a 35-yard drive to get to pay dirt, so didn't have to go too far. Mizzou has those 2 Johnny Walker sacks to their credit. Joseph Charleston was one of 4 Mizzou safeties who was on the availability report from the SEC earlier this week. He has a team-high 6 tackles so far in this contest. Mizzou with 4 tackles for loss overall in this contest. And really, Matt, this is a continuation of what we saw last week for pretty much the whole game against Auburn. In my opinion, there was one bad play, that long touchdown pass that Auburn was able to translate into a touchdown. But overall, this defense, you can't set the Texas A&M game aside, but if you could, this has been a just A-plus level performance from this Tiger defense.
You know, and I think that Alabama is giving respect to this Missouri defense. The one thing that the Tide has found in the second quarter are intermediate passes behind the second level when they have their eyes in the backfield. We've seen some of those 20-yard, 25-yard passing plays, and they've been wide open. You have to account for everybody on this Alabama team at all times. Hopefully Missouri can tighten that up. But other than that, been very disruptive up front. The Tide haven't really gotten a running game rolling. And if you can continue it, you will give your team a chance to stay in this game.
Yeah, Milroe in negative rushing yards in part due to those sacks, and he only has 109 yards passing so far, has not found the end zone yet. Central Bank's your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. Every successful kick for Mizzou this season means $100 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri. That is compliments of the River Region Credit Union. Alabama 13, Mizzou nothing at the half in Tuscaloosa. Can anyone besides Mizzou slow down the SEC power from Nashville? Talking about Vanderbilt, of course. We'll get a score update from Brian Houseworth when the IBEW Nika halftime show continues next. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Fernago on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
From Corby to Brad.
Touchdown, Missouri.
And Chase to Blaine. All the Tiger greats play here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good afternoon, everyone, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Hesselworth. We are at our Learfield studios in Jefferson City. Number 15, Alabama, leading number 21, Missouri right now at the half. It is 13-0. Al Onofrio, to this point, the only coach ever to beat Alabama as a Missouri coach. That was back in 1975. Elsewhere in the SEC, number 5, Texas, is leading number 25, Vanderbilt, 14-7. That game is in the second quarter. Quinn Ewers, a couple of touchdowns in the ball game. Pavia, Vanderbilt, a touchdown as well.
Ball's at the 18-yard line. Vanderbilt needs the 10. There's the snap. It's a play action. Pavia rolls toward the right. Looks downfield. He races toward the 20. He tucks. He runs at the 10, at the 5. He dives for the pylon. It is a touchdown. Vanderbilt, Diego Pavia, 18 yards on the scramble.
That's how it sounded on the Vanderbilt Radio Network from Learfield. Andrew Allegrada there on the call. And again, Vanderbilt hanging tough right now. That is a score of 14-7 Texas late in the first half. Number 18 Ole Miss beating Oklahoma. This was a great game in Oxford. 26-14 Rebels win it. Jackson Dart, 311 yards to the air. He had a big touchdown throw as well. Some big games coming up tonight. LSU and number 14 A&M is a big one. So is Auburn in Kentucky. Earlier today, Arkansas over Mississippi State, 58-25 as Taylon Green had 5 touchdown throws in the ball game. Top 25, number 11 Brigham Young beating UCF. It's at the half. Yes, that is Gus Malzahn with the visor you're seeing on your television screen. He coaches UCF. Brigham Young up 24-10 right now at the half. Number 1 Oregon, Dan Lanning and company, William Jewell College graduate. He is pounding number 20 Illinois. It's 28-3. That game close to halftime right now. And number 13 Indiana beats Washington 31-17. I'm Brian Houseworth in studio here at Learfield in Jefferson City. This is the Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's Michael Egney with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou Football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. Now with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Tigers trailing 13-0 at the half. Here in Tuscaloosa, 167 yards of total offense for the Crimson Tide, 101 for Missouri. Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, brought to you by Braybar.
Guys, Brady Cook will not return to this afternoon's game. It's now an upper body injury, I'm told by Kat Kasner, Missouri's publicist.
So the Tigers to kick off. Kendrick Law back deep for Alabama with Henderson. Blake Craig kicking from left to right. 35 of his 41 kickoffs this season have resulted in touchbacks. Switch ends of the field. Alabama lined up to our right. Missouri to the left, and now they'll switch and go in opposite direction. So it's Drew Pine's show the rest of the way. 2 of 5 for 13 yards and 1 interception. Alabama put on 7 points after the Pine interception to make it a 13-0 halftime lead.
Well, if Missouri can get a stop on this first series of downs, it would be a great effort for the offense.
Kickoff by Craig is returnable. Taken by Henderson between the hash marks at the 8, angling left side, gets to the 20, and then popped down by Caleb Flagg, along with another Missouri defender. A 12-yard return. So the Crimson Tide take over. 1st and 10 from their 20. Tristan Newsom at a linebacker with Corey Flagg. Zion Young, Johnny Walker Jr. at the ends. 2 receivers split to the right side for Alabama. Milroe wants to throw, moving to the left, throws it over the middle, and it's caught coming back for the football. Law makes the reception out at the 33-yard line. Forward progress to the 34, and an Alabama first down. A pickup of 13 on the play, as he found an opening, then came back and met the football, Howard.
Yeah, Missouri's zone is just they're not collapsing quickly enough.
Trips to the left side. Milroe running left after the fake handoff. Dives forward to about the 35-yard line. Gets maybe a half a yard on the play, brings up a 2nd and 9.
When you're playing zone on defense, when you see a receiver come into your area, you've got to converge on that receiver. You just can't sit back there and allow them to play throw and catch.
Dupree wide to the left side. 3 players split to the left, empty backfield, flush in the pocket. Milroe angling to the left, outruns Flagg, gets to the 45, midfield, comes to the Missouri 45, angling right sideline, gets a block from Oots to the 35 and out of bounds at the 32. And Nick Drayden Norwood is down at the Missouri 37 as he took a blindside shot. Pickup of 31 on the run from Milroe as he was flush from the pocket and used those legs.
Yeah, that's just a fantastic job by Milroe, stepping up into the pocket, which is exactly what you want. Missouri didn't have anyone spying him, and he just used his athleticism to get the ball downfield. And it looked like Norwood may have gotten somehow clipped across his face. He grabbed the face mask immediately.
He took a shot across the face mask. Really a left-hand shot to the face mask. See if they review it. And I think it might have been Oots leading. Dupree who kind of hit him on the left side.
Yeah, with the left hand, takes a swipe and just turns his head with the face mask.
1st and 10 for Alabama from the Mizzou 32. 3 players bunched to the right side, including the 2 tight ends. Milroe looking right, pumps, now throws underneath. He's got Dupree on a wheel route inside the 15, dragged down at the Missouri 9, brought down by Marvin Burks. 1st and goal for Alabama. The pump and then the little wheel route for 23 on the right sideline.
Yeah, the pump holds the defense, and just a fantastic throw by Milroe.
Twins left, 2 tight ends to the right, ball on the right hash. Milroe looking left, quarterback draw, angling right. Gets hemmed in at the 10, dragged down at the 9-yard line. Good job by Missouri's Nick DeLoach defensively.
Milroe tried to use the stiff arm on DeLoach, but DeLoach collapsed Milroe's stiff arm, made a really good tackle on him.
2nd and goal for Alabama from the 9. Jam Millard running back. Kendrick Law to the left side. 2 tight ends, Dupree and Oots to the left of the formation as well. Bernard lines up in a slot to the left side. 2nd and goal from the 9. 4 in the box for Missouri. Milroe, quarterback draw, angling, runs into his own blocker, turns it back to the right side, gets outside to the 5 to the pylon, touchdown Alabama. He ran into Parker Brailsford, the center, who got pushed back, changed direction from left to right, and was able to get to the pylon.
That's just tremendous athleticism and never giving up on the play. Bunch of Tigers just converged in the middle. Milroe used his speed to get outside to his right and into the end zone.
So Milroe with the rushing touchdown, his 12th of the season. As Alabama goes 80 yards in 2 minutes and 23 seconds. The 9-yard touchdown run on 6 plays. Milroe gives Alabama the 19-0 lead with 12 minutes and 33 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter. Confirming with the replay people, did he get to the pylon? Now they're going to review it.
It looked to me as though the ball crossed the plane in time, but whether or not he may have stepped out of bounds prior to the ball crossing the plane.
Was the knee down? Does not appear it was.
Oh, he's out of bounds, a right foot, about
absolutely.
the 1-yard line. That's why you have instant replay.
Or was he out of bounds before the ball that was extended with his right hand
I think
broke the plane? That's what they're going to decide.
Yeah, I think he was, just looking on that last replay.
And the Tigers will play the second half without quarterback Brady Cook. Made his 35th consecutive start after suffering a lower leg injury last week against Auburn. But now an upper body injury will keep him out of the second half, as reported by Chris Gervino from the Mizzou media relations staff. They have enough information to overrule the play that was called a touchdown on the field.
Ruling on the field stands. Touchdown.
So they didn't have enough. And honestly, I thought that the ball broke the plane before he went out of bounds.
The one review I saw, it looked like he stepped out of bounds first, just before the ball crossed. But
so Nicholson on for the point after out of the holds of Burnham, as Alabama takes the opening possession of the second half. 80 yards capped off by the 9-yard run by Jalen Milroe. 6'3", 225-pound junior from Katy, Texas. High snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. Alabama with a 20-0 lead here in the 3rd quarter. Missouri to get the football back with Drew Pine at quarterback after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
MIZ.
Get it to Rucker. Turns it upfield at the 5. Gets into the end zone.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
It's a tough road to hoe for Missouri right now. 12:33 to play in the third quarter, and Alabama has taken a 20-0 lead. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank premier partners MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. Remember, you can find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart. They are the official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics. And our game is brought to you by Merck Animal Health. Today's producers are constantly being challenged to do more with less. That's why SenSub and Allflex work to put the power of information directly into your hands with tools to identify, monitor, and trace each individual animal within a herd. Learn more at allflexusa.com.
20-0 in favor of the Crimson Tide. Illinois down 35-3 at Oregon in the third quarter. Marquise Johnson back deep, awaiting the kickoff. Along with Jamal Roberts, Talty to kick it off. See if Drew Pine and the offense can generate anything here in the second half. Held scoreless so far. Again, if you're just joining us, Brady Cook not returned, suffering an upper body injury in the second quarter. Talty to kick off, approaches it, drives it with the right foot. Kick will not be returned. Sails over Marquise Johnson and about 8 yards deep and out of the back of the end zone. So Drew Pine came on against Auburn last week, took over the first possession. Brady Cook was injured. He went 10 of 21 for 78 yards in 2+ quarters. He 22 as Notre Dame starter taking over in week 2. He finished with 2,000 yards passing, 2021, 22 touchdowns and 6 interceptions. The Irish won 8 games and finished ranked number 20. Today off the bench, Pine 2 of 5 for 12 yards and 1 interception. Tigers take over at the 25. 3 receivers split to the left side out of the pistol. Handed to Jamal Roberts running right. Gets brought down at the 25. Good job defensively by Tim Smith from his defensive tackle position.
Missouri's had success, a little bit of success running the outside zone, running off tackle today. And a feeling this is going to see a steady diet of that.
Mitch Walters stays in it to left guard in place of the starter Caden Green. 2 players split right, tight end wing right, shifting into the pistol. Pine checking off, play clock down to 14, looking here at the near sideline, walking behind his offensive line. Back into the pistol, play clock at 8. Pine takes the snap, stretch play running right. Roberts eludes one man, then brought down by a second. Coming in and closing to make the stop was Jamarian Latham, coming in from his defensive end position. So it makes it 3rd and 10 on the first possession of the second half for Missouri, who trails 20-0 after giving up an 80-yard drive on Alabama's first possession of the second half.
Yeah, Missouri, you've got to do what you can up front to avoid that penetration against driving hat on hat, driving those linemen backwards.
3rd and 10 from the 25. Twins D side, Norfleet wide to the right side, ball on the right hash. Again, Pine checking off, walking behind his offensive line. Now brings Norfleet shorter split to the right, running back offset right, 3 on the play clock. Pine with 2 on the play clock, gets it off with 1, steps up, fluffs from the pocket, running to the right side to the 30, puts the shoulder down, dives forward for the first down to the 35. Drew Pine, the Connecticut native, a Central Bank first down, using the legs for a pickup of 10.
You know, it's probably good that he went head first, because if he slides, he probably doesn't make the first down.
No way that he's make the first down if he slides. Showed some toughness there. Wing to the right, Norfleet faking the handoff, throwing to right side. Open is Manning at the 41. Brought down there. Manning with a 6-yard completion. Bray Hubbard in coverage. Again, the ball came out quickly.
Very quickly to a wide open Manning. Good route by Manning. And this is what you need to sort of get your backup quarterback in rhythm.
Luther Burton today, 3 receptions for 3 yards. He's been targeted 5 times, has 1 rushing attempt for 12. Ball on the right hash. Burton comes in motion left. Pine out of the pistol on 2nd and 4. Running left. Roberts bounces it left. Cartwheeled at the 43 to the 44. Just shy of the first down. Will bring up a 3rd and 1. Devontae Smith makes the stop for Alabama from his nickel position. So 3rd and 1. Stevens comes in at a tight end. Also Harris comes in at a tight end as Burton and Norfleet come off. 20-0 the Alabama lead with 9:30 to play here in the 3rd quarter. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Lining up the 2 tight ends in the backfield. Snap it to Pine, hand it to Roberts, puts the shoulder down, has got the first down across the 45 out to the 46 as he picks up 2.
Very nice. 2 lead blockers in the inverted wishbone. They both go forward, just pushing the red jerseys back. Jamal Roberts, shoulders down behind his pads, using his legs, gets that first down.
This will be the 8th play of the drive for Missouri. Burton, Manning, and Weiss to the right. Now Burton's going to shift to the left side as he comes in motion. Out of the pistol, play clock down to 12. Pine takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looking left. Back shoulder fade for Burton, and it's intercepted by Bray Hubbard, who came over bracketing Burton. Alabama's got it at the Crimson Tide 27 as Hubbard starting to place a Keon Sapp. Came over the top. 2nd interception of the day thrown by Drew Pine. And Alabama's got the football back, leading 20-0.
Now they start with a little play action, and again the safety just rolling the coverage. He comes over and make a great play. The ball's a little bit underthrown, but that gives credit to the defense there. That's just a fantastic defensive
First
play.
interception of the season for Bray Hubbard. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
They're here. They're hungry. And they can't be stopped with ivermectin. Choose Safeguard when you deworm your cattle to take out resistant parasites like brown stomach worm, Cooperia, Nematodirus, and others. With Safeguard's efficacy, you can kill more resistant worms in your cattle, so you don't leave potential on the table. Consult your veterinarian for the diagnosis and treatment of parasitism. Then bite back at safeguardworks.com.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your family, your phone, and your furry friends with life, electronic device, and pet health insurance. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
When you live in SEC country, you feel it everywhere you go. The traditions and rivalries surround you. As much as you celebrate the game, Regions celebrates your financial wins even more. And like SEC fans, we'll never quit. Because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
8:36 to play in quarter 3, and Alabama leads Missouri 20-0. Tiger fans, Bud Light is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Save the date for Taste of the Tigers, presented by the Food Bank, Tuesday, November 12th in the Walsworth Columns Club at Memorial Stadium. Enjoy a tailgate-inspired culinary tour of Mid-Mo with live and silent auctions benefiting Score Against Hunger. Tiger Talk with Coach Drink will be broadcast there as well. Visit sharefoodbringhope.org/taste to learn more and get your tickets. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Mizzou with 122 yards of offense today, 48 through the air. Brady Cook and Drew Pine have combined for 10 completions on 19 attempts. But Pine's thrown 2 interceptions since taking over for Cook. Jamal Roberts, 11 carries for 44. Burden with 3 receptions. Norfleet with 3 receptions for Missouri. Bama with 247 yards of offense, so they take over, leading 20-0. Tight end shifts in motion, wing to the left side. Milroe fakes the handoff, throw it out on the left side. Dropped by Prentice. Kobe Prentice at the 25, dropped it.
That ball out to his left flank, the forward pass.
Danny Lewis was in at tight end for that play from scrimmage. He stays in and comes to the right side with Ryan Williams. Henderson to the left side. Prentice and Williams. Short splits to the right, wing to the right side. Lewis. Now Prentice and Lewis go in motion. Line up to the left of the formation. Second down for Alabama. Milroe takes the snap. Pressure up the middle. Throws it left sideline for Henderson. Broken up by Toriano Pride over on the far side as he closed and was able to deflect the football. It'll bring up 3rd and 10. Christian Williams with a good pass rush for Missouri.
Well, nice job by Toriano Pride. Timed it perfectly. No contact or minimal contact with the defender, with the receiver. Just reaches over with his left hand and knocks the ball down to the ground.
Kai Lang also got some pressure on Milroe. So it brings up a 3rd down and 10 for Alabama. Crimson Tide are 0 for 5 on 3rd down. 3 players bunched to the left side. Tight end short split to the right. Milroe pressure backside. Unloads it. And it's off the hands of Prentice over on the far side at about the 42, with Missouri having Marcus Clark at coverage. So Bama goes 3 and out. The Tigers are going to get the football back. Zion Young with pressure for Mizzou.
The receiver had a step and a half on the defender, Marcus Clark. Just a bad thrower, could not catch up with the football.
So the Tigers will get the football back as Burden comes on to receive the punt. Burnham on to punt for the Crimson Tide, standing at his 13. Burden back at the 29. Burden roughed by Missouri. Ball bounces at the 36.
Bama claiming that the ball
hit an up back for Missouri of Jamarian Wayne.
Yeah,
the back is going to be roughing the punter, I believe, against Mizzou, as Littlejohn came in and hit Burnup, who was quickly helped off the sideline and over to the bench over on the far side. Referees talking. Referee talking to a couple of folks back at the 37, looking at the Missouri sideline.
There are 2 fouls on the play. Running into the kicker. Defense, that penalties decline. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness against Alabama number 1. That 15-yard penalty be enforced. First down.
So Law whistled for the unnecessary roughness. It'll move the football. Close to midfield. Now there's some confusion. The referees trotting back down from left to right, back to the Missouri side to talk to his back judge and head linesman. Side judge, meanwhile, is here on the near side talking to Eli Drinkwitz.
There's confusion everywhere.
Yeah, it's clearly Littlejohn ran into the punter, but then a personal foul called against Alabama on the return.
And running into the punter is only a 5-yard penalty.
Well, it was roughing was the penalty.
Roughing.
Again, the discussion bringing out the emotions of the Crimson Tide fans with Alabama leading 20-0 with 8 minutes and 12 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Kalen DeBoer is all the way out between in front of the numeral, the 40 across the way. Said roughing the kicker was declined, and then the penalty against Alabama for the personal foul against Law.
I thought he said running.
Yeah, it was running into the kicker, guys. Jeff Heiser
in front of me. He says roughing it.
Yeah, Jeff Heiser had 5 up, meaning 5-yarder, just running, not roughing.
Correction. Alabama is accepting the running into the kicker. That's a 5-yard penalty, previous spot. Afterwards, we're enforcing the personal foul against number 1 of Alabama. It'll be 4th down.
So the re-kick it. Well, that took a while to get correct.
Yeah, all of that for a do-over.
Yes.
How many minutes of our lives did we just lose, fellas?
And gain nothing out of it, Chris.
Absolutely. Really, nobody did.
Well, the entire time when they were assessing running into the kicker initially, the referee Heiser was looking at the Missouri sideline the entire way. Never looked over to see if Alabama was accepting the penalty or not. So backs the football back to the 17-yard line of Alabama. Burnip back on after being roughed. He's standing inside the 5 at the 3. Burden awaits it at the 41-yard line of Missouri. Kicking from left to right, Burnip. With 8 minutes and 12 seconds to play in the third. Burnham hits it. A wobbly end over and kick, fielding it with a fair catch at the 42-yard line of Missouri as Burden rifles the football back to an official, comes off on the sideline as Missouri will take over offensively, trailing 20-0 back down to the Mizzou sideline. Chris is powered by Graybar.
Well, you know, the Tigers really have to get going offensively this game, and really in conference play. 4 games now. We're not quite through the 4th, but they have a total of 60 points. 30 of them came in the double overtime win against Vanderbilt. So Brady's been out some time, but even with Brady Cook available, they have really struggled to be consistent offensively in SEC play.
Missouri started 0 for 5 on third down, now 2 for 9. So they take over 1st and 10 from their 41 with 2 receivers to the right. Pine moving to the right, looking downfield, throws it on the right sideline, leaping grab. Caught by Theo Weiss at the Bama 46-yard line for a first down. A Central Bank first down. First time that Theo Weiss has been able to get in the action.
Yeah, just a little bit of a rollout there, and Weiss broke his route out very sharply. Nice throw by Drew Pine to Theo Weiss. Need more of that.
Pickup of 13 to the Alabama 46. Running back offset to the left. Tied into the right. Inside handoff Marcus Carroll. Forward progress inside the 45 to the Bama 43 as he navigated the left side behind Walters and Marcus Bryant. Jefferson from his Mike linebacking position makes the stop.
Missouri has not necessarily had difficulty running the football, but feels somewhat panicked because of the large lead by Alabama.
Tigers go unbalanced to the left side. They shift Mimbu to the into the left side of the line. Bootleg back to the right. Pine with pressure, almost throws and does throw his third interception. Intercepted by Alabama. Quay Rousseau, the outside linebacker, dropping in coverage. Got the interception over on the far sideline, and Bama's got it at the Crimson Tide 20 or 35-yard line.
I'm not sure how you overthrow 6'7" Norfleet. I don't know that he was expecting the football. Didn't look prepared for it.
Timeout on the field. Bama gets the ball back, leading 20-0 with 6:57 to play in the third on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
6:57 to play in the third quarter, and it's all Alabama 20-0 leading Missouri. Tiger fans, MU Extension wants you to know October is Farm to School Month. Help us celebrate as we connect schools with fresh, high-quality, locally grown food, provide health and nutrition education, and support local and regional farmers. And our game also brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Quay Rousseau with the interception, a redshirt freshman, outside linebacker at 6'2" and 251. First interception of his career. Pass intended for Brett Norfleet, throwing high and wide right. Third interception thrown by Drew Pine in relief of Brady Cook, and Bama takes over. And the Missouri defense again come up with a stop like they did on the Crimson Tide's last possession. McClellan, Sterling Webb, the defensive tackles, Zion Young and Johnny Walker Jr. at defensive end. Caleb Flagg at a linebacker for Missouri, along with Chuck Hicks, or Corey Flagg with Chuck Hicks. Two players split to the right side. Running back Miller offset to the left of Jalen Milroe. He's got the tight end and Bernard. Short splits to the right. 1st and 10. In comes Oots, wing to the left now. Fake the handoff, pitch it out right side. Ryan Williams, leaping grab, gets a block to the 40, cuts inside there to the 45. Popped out of bounds by Marvin Burks near sideline at midfield. Pickup of 15 for Ryan Williams, his most productive play of the day.
Yeah, but Jalen Milroe, I mean, so strong. He just flicked that ball out flat-footed.
Second reception for the talented 17-year-old Ryan Williams. Twins to the left, Milroe looking right. Throws it to Williams underneath. Spins and gets wrapped up and dragged down by Missouri's Marcus Clark. Forward progress to the Mizzou 43-yard line. Pickup of 7 on the play.
That's a good job of closing and hanging on by Marcus Clark on Ryan Williams.
2nd and 3 for Alabama. Tight end wing to the left side. Milroe hands off to Miller. between the hash marks, angling right side now, gets to the 30 to the 25, cuts inside at the 19 and brought down right sideline at the 15-yard line of Missouri. Jam Miller or Justice Haynes with the run, brought down by Dalen Carnell.
Nice job. They run the counter. They pull the two backside offensive linemen. Jam Williams does a fantastic job weaving his way downfield.
Pickups 28. Kendrick Law and Ryan Williams to the left side. Miller comes in. Offset to the left. Ja'Kai Lang replaces Johnny Walker Jr. Bernard and Oots. Short splits to the right. Robbie Oots now comes in motion, lines up wing to the right side. Milroe, 1st and 10 from the 15. Keep it running left, gets a block, gets outside. Dragged down at the 11-yard line. Just outside the left hash mark. Brought down by Missouri's Sidney Williams. He's able to pick up 4 on the play. Brings up a 2nd and 6 for the Crimson Tide, who lead 20-0 with 5 minutes to play in the third. Kendrick Law, Ryan Williams, and Jeremy Bernard to the right side. 2nd down and 6 from the Mizzou 11 for the Crimson Tide. 4-man front for Missouri. 6 defenders lined up across the 7-yard line. Now they cheat up a couple of linebackers who now back off. Milroe hands it, running right, trying to get outside. Jam Miller gets the corner to the 5, dives to the pylon. Touchdown, Alabama. An 11-yard run for Miller. And Alabama extends the lead to 26-0 as he was able to put a foot in the turf and bounce it to the right side, got the edge, and then the pylon.
Yeah, and your edge guy gets tied up with the blocker. He's got to be able to keep his outside arm free, which he did not. He allowed the offensive lineman to hook him. That's why that outside corner was wide open.
Landed just inside the right pylon on top of it. Quick look at it with the replay officials with 4 minutes and 28 seconds to play in the third. Bama now with 312 yards of total offense. Mizzou just 138. Tigers have only been able to throw for 61. Drew Pine has thrown 3 interceptions. This will be 14 points off of Missouri interceptions. Well, long delay. They'll review this, and now they back off. Call it good. Nicholson on for the point after, out of the hole to Burnett.
Nicholson took the extra point.
High snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Alabama leads Missouri 27-0, scoring 14 points off of Missouri turnovers.
Well, the Tigers have dug themselves a hole. It just shows you can't turn the football over. So important, especially in road games.
So Pine in the offense will get the football back. But now trailing with 4 minutes and 28 seconds to play here in the third quarter by the score of 27-0. Bama scored 3 points in the first quarter, 10 in the second, 14 so far in the third for the 27-0 lead. Marquise Johnson, Jamal Roberts on.
20 from Missouri is now number 47.
Connor Talty to kick off. Tigers with the win last week against Auburn picked up win number 17 in their last 20 games. Extended their streak of rankings to 20 consecutive weeks, but that is in danger of coming to an end. Trailing 27-0 with 4:28 to play in the third. Talty to kick off, high end over and kick. And it's going to sail into the end zone just over the heads of Marquise Johnson, about 4 yards deep, and Missouri will take over at the 25. Mitch Walters stays at left guard. Marcus Bryant at left tackle. Cameron Johnson at right guard. Right tackle Ahmad Mimbu, and Tollison stays at center for Missouri.
Good to see Mitchell Walters getting some extended time at left guard today.
Cade Green got the start. Coach Drink said during the week that he would play, and certainly has, and he's taken over and played the lion's share of the snaps today offensively at left guard, the Melville native. In motion back to the left side comes Burden. Turn-handed right, Roberts on the stretch, wrapped up at the 25 and pulled down by Edric Hill, playing defensive tackle.
One of the few times Roberts couldn't quite get that edge. Blocking was not as stout at the point of attack.
Cameron Johnson got blown up and pushed back on the play.
Can't allow penetration. That'll blow up a play faster than anything.
2nd and 10 for Mizzou from its 25, trailing 27-0. 3 players. Bunch to the left side. Burden now comes in motion left. Low snap, pitch it out to Weiss on the left side. Cuts it back between the hash marks. Gets to the 30. Russell down at the 32. So it'll bring up 3rd, a manageable 3 as Tim Keenan from his defensive tackle position coming from left to right made the stop.
Bit of a little tunnel screen there by Weiss. He's so good after the catch with the football.
They actually moved the football back from the 32 to the 31. So it's 3rd and 4. The initial marking was at the 32. Johnson and Burden to the right side. Makai Miller and Daniel Blood split to the left. Pine takes the snap. Pressure up the middle. Throw it over the middle. Incomplete. Flag on the play thrown by the head linesman here on the near side. Kai Miller on a little post between the hash marks. Incomplete. And let's see what the penalty is.
Eligible player downfield, number 10. That penalty's declined. 4th down.
So Miller was covered up on the play. Ineligible player downfield, and Mizzou will have to punt the football back to the Crimson Tide, who will get it with 3:06 to play in the 3rd, leading 27-0. Alabama on its way to its 21st consecutive homecoming win. Ryan Williams back deep awaiting the punt from Luke Bauer. Low snap. Bauer hits it. A wobbly spiral. It takes a bounce inside the 30. Picked up by Williams at the 25. Angling to the right side. Gets outside. Chased by 3 defenders to the 35. Then cut down at the 40-yard line. Will Norris did a good job in punt coverage to make the stop, the Columbia native.
Ryan Williams is an exciting player. I mean, he hasn't really had an opportunity to be that explosive today, but you could just see fielding that punt. You thought he might just let it roll in front of him, but picks it up and still manages to pick up a lot of yards running that punt back.
46-yard punt, 15-yard return. Bama's got it at the Crimson Tide 39. Kendrick Law in a slot to the right side. 2 receivers split to the left. Law comes in motion to the left. Milroe takes the snap, checks it down left side. Caught by Jam Miller. Miller dragged down at the 44 over the far side. Good job defensively by Joseph Charleston, and a flag on the play.
Maybe a block in the back.
Shadows across the field, but that sun peering in from across the way.
Offense, chop block, number 52 and 72. 15-yard penalty. 1st down.
Brailsford, the center, whistled for the penalty. Sun finally about almost behind the grandstands across the way.
And on that chop block play, 2 players can engage a defensive player. One is engaged up high. You can't block him below the waist. You used to be able to do that, but no longer.
So the penalty moves the football back to the 24-yard line. It's 1st and 25. 3 receivers split to the left. Ball on the right hash. Pre the tight end, tight to the right side. Hayes in it, running back offset right. Now the tight end comes off the line, now back tight to the right side. Milroe takes the snap, looking left. Quarterback draw, angling to the left side. And he's dragged down at the 30. Good job in the open field by Joseph Charleston, or Corey Flagg, to drop him from his linebacking position.
That looked like a design run all the way. There's a little bit of a drop back there. He just took off and ran really right away, not looking downfield.
Mark him down at the 29. Second and 20. Tied into the right in motion. Bernard back to the right side. Twins to the left. Milroe takes the snap, looking over the middle, throws it on across. Got Bernard at the 43 to the 45 between the hash marks to midfield, and he's dragged down there. The middle of the Alabama logo by Trevez Johnson. Pickup of 21. Jeremy Bernard having a day today. The Alabama wide receiver with his 5th reception of the game.
It was a really great throw, quick out of the hands of Milroe, and Bernard, he just stops. He should have just continued on his route. Once he stops, he's able to be caught up by a Missouri player.
He's got 6 receptions for 82 today. Alabama's got it in midfield. Hayes, the running back, offset to the right. 3 receivers split to the left side. Milroe on 1st and 10. Inside handoff. Hayes is hit behind the line of scrimmage and stopped for a loss back to the 49-yard line by Ja'Kai Lang, the Troy, Missouri native.
Sterling Webb in on that play as well, just blew up the offensive lineman. It's a nice job of defense there. But Sterling Webb, who's a guy that to me deserves a lot more playing time.
Lang with the tackle, loss of 1, 2nd and 11 coming up. 3 players split to the left side. Law along with Henderson and the running back Hayes. So an empty look from Milroe on a 2nd down and 11 from his 49. Straight drop pressure. Front side, throw it left sideline for Williams, incomplete. Over his outstretched arms over on the far side at the 15-yard line. Marcus Clark in coverage.
Yeah, good coverage with Clark. He just step for step, ball slightly overthrown. Not sure it could have been caught, but Marcus Clark right there.
18 seconds to play in the 3rd. Alabama facing a 3rd down and 11 from its 49-yard line. Jeremy Bernard and Dupree come to the right side. Kendrick Law splits to the left. Ryan Williams lines up. Wing left, now splits out wide left. Stacks behind Law. Milroe on 3rd and 11. Looking, throws it incomplete, wide right of the intended target. Nick Rodriguez got in and put pressure on the quarterback to force the errant throw. So Alabama will punt it back to Missouri with 14 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter. They lead 27-0.
That ball thrown incomplete, but Ryan Williams had no white jerseys around him. Unfortunately for him, could not reel it in.
Burden comes on, waiting the punt from Burnett. Averaging 48.5 today on 4 punts. This one a high end-over-end coverage kick. Burden gets away from it. Bounces inside the 5 over on the far side and into the end zone for a touchback. 3rd touchback of the season off the foot of Burnett. So Missouri will take over at the 20. Tigers unable to really get anything going offensively. 144 yards of total offense. 336 for Alabama. Missouri's throwing for 67, but 3 interceptions thrown by Drew Pine. Tigers have run the ball for 77 yards. Alabama 189 yards in the air, 147 on the ground. Milroe is Alabama's leading rusher, 11 carries for 50 yards. Jamal Roberts 12 for 44 to lead Missouri. Pine now 5 of 11 for 37 yards and 3 interceptions. Takes over at the 20. Ball on the left hash. Turns, hands it, running left side. Marcus Carroll, the running back. Forward progress to the 24 for a pickup of 4, brought down by Tim Smith, and that's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. We head to the final 15 minutes. It's all Alabama. Crimson Tide 27, Mizzou nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? They're yours, and Progressive protects them both. Bundled today at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Tide have been rolling. They lead Missouri 27-0 entering the fourth quarter of play. Our game brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. All of Chris Trevino's sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. And not happy news to report today, unfortunately, in these injury reports, Chris.
Well, Matt, the notable injury really was that of quarterback Brady Cook. He left this ball game in the second quarter. Then at halftime, Mizzou spokesperson Kat Kasner told me he would not return, that he's out with an upper body injury. So the Tigers have been shorthanded without him. Drew Pine has thrown 3 interceptions, and regardless of who's been a quarterback for Missouri today, neither has managed to lead his offense to a point on the board through 3 quarters.
Collectively, 12 of 23, 67 yards, and with 3 picks. Tigers go deep in the bench, though. They bring in Brian Huff at quarter. J.R. Blood at quarterback. Brother of Daniel wears number 17, his first action of the season. So J.R. listed not on the 2 deep, comes in. Burden in motion to the left. Circles behind Blood, inside handoff, running left. Marcus Carroll close to the first down. Brought down at the 29. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 1. So the Louisiana native, J.R. Blood, comes in as Missouri's 3rd quarterback of the day. Third down and 1. Jordan Harris, wing to the right, 2 receivers, short split right out of the pistol. Blood misses the handoff, now gets trapped in the backfield and will not get the first down as he's pummeled down at the 26 by Jamarian Latham, who blew it up from the get-go. Confusion between the quarterback and the running back. Missed exchange, and Missouri goes 3 and out with J.R. Blood at quarterback.
Yeah, it looks like the running back left way too soon, Marcus Carroll.
So Luke Bauer to punt for Missouri. Bauer hits it with the right foot. A short spiral. Bounces at the 39, rolling inside the 30, inside the 25. It's going to settle at the 23, and that's where Marquise Johnson downs it. 50-yard punt by Luke Bauer. Alabama gets the ball back. 13:40 to play, leading 27-0.
I hope your defense can slow down the Crimson Tide offensively. You want to just get out of here with some kind of points on the scoreboard today.
Had it 4 times, 2 stops, 2 touchdowns for Alabama in the second half. Cuevas in motion, lines up wing left. Inside handoff, Hayes second level. Hit at the 30, brought down close to the first down at the 33 as Chris McClellan lost his helmet in the middle of the action, brought down by Marcus Clark with support from Joseph Charleston. So McClellan will have to come off for a play as his helmet went flying up into the air from that defensive tackle position.
A 10-yard gain, first down, Alabama.
I think he was trying to plead to the officials, though someone may have ripped the helmet off of him.
Jam Miller back in it, running back. Hayes out, trying to put his shoe back on over on the far side. In motion comes Bernard. Lines up short split to the right, tight end wing to the right side. Miller running right, cuts it back left outside the left hash mark at the 35, moving the pile to about the 38-yard line before his forward progress is stopped here on the left side. Newsom and Ja'Kai Lang come in. Chuck Hicks comes off for Missouri, along with Johnny Walker Jr.
Christian Williams under the bottom of that pile.
Second and 5 for Alabama from its 38. Bernard again, short split to the right, 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Turn, inside handoff, running left and hit at the line of scrimmage is Miller. Good job by Missouri setting the edge. Flag with the stop. Ja'Kai Lang, though, was able to turn him back inside of the pursuit. Yeah. Picks up a couple to the 39.
Really good play by Corey Flagg from linebacker position to sprint to the edge there and make that tackle.
Good job by Ja'Kai Lang as well. 3rd down and 4 for Alabama. 3 receivers bunched to the right side at the right hash mark. Millwood, the running back, offset left, looking right off the snap. Pressure up the middle. Throws it on a cross. Caught by Williams between the hash. Angling outside at the 35 and dragged down there. Ryan Williams on a quick slant.
And a touchdown-saving tackle by Marvin Burks. If he doesn't make that tackle, Williams is gone for sure.
Pickup of 26 on the play to the Missouri 35. 11 and a half minutes to play. 1st and 10 for the Crimson Tide, who lead 27-0. Dupree and Oots to the left of the formation. Williams short split to the right outside the left hash. Bernard comes in motion, short split to the left out of the pistol. Hand it to Haynes, running left. Justice Haynes bounces off a tackler inside the 20. Gets right side 15, 10, 5 to the pylon. Touchdown Alabama. He ran over a Missouri player en route to the touchdown. It was up 35 yards out. Trevez Johnson got buried on the play.
Yeah, in fact, it was helmet-to-helmet contact from what I could see with Trevez Johnson, and I think he stunned Johnson because he immediately just kind of fell into a heap on the ground, spun around.
Justice Hayes with the running touchdown. Haynes' 5th rushing touchdown of the season. Sophomore out of Beaufort, Georgia. Nicholson on for the point after. It is good. Alabama opens up a 34-0 lead over Missouri with 11:06 to play on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive is helping to drive veterans' lives forward through their Keys to Progress program. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Hey Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots and Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
During the period.
11:06 to play in regulation, and the Tide are rolling 34-0. They lead Missouri. Tiger fans, the Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together, they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com.
Well, in the SEC, the Tigers have played 2 ranked teams. Back on October the 5th at number 25 Texas A&M, Missouri was routed 41-10, and today against the 15th ranked Crimson Tide, number 21 Missouri is trailing 34-0. During the PAT, Eddie Kelly of Missouri whistled for a personal foul.
Is now number 47, and number 16 is now number 91.
The Crimson Tide, who led 13-0 at the half, scored 20 points in the second half to blow it open. Scored 21 in the second half to blow it open. Jamal Roberts and Marquise Johnson are back deep, awaiting the kickoff of Talty. With 11:06 to play.
When you turn the football over, it just makes it that much more difficult. Self-destructive penalties do not help.
Here's the kick from Talty, squibs it. Takes a bounce off the hands of Marquise Johnson, picks it up, angling to the left side, trapped and brought down at the 10-yard line. Good job by Henderson on special teams, the wide receiver. So Missouri pinned deep in its own end. They went with J.R. Blunt for his first series of the season. Now they go back to Drew Pine. Tigers take over at their 10-yard line, trailing 34-0. Out of the pistol, Pines get the running back lined up behind him. 2 receivers to the right side, 4-man front, moving to his right, looking downfield. Out of the backfield, he gets Carroll at the 11, dragged down at the 15 over on the right sideline.
Well executed that time by both Carroll and Drew Pine. Movement by the quarterback just to get him something comfortable to get rid of it. Out of his hands and just move the football.
Clock running, 10.5 minutes to play. Carroll running left. Forward progress to the 20-yard line. First down for Missouri. Pine looking in the near sideline. Daniel Blunt along with Makai Miller. Marquise Johnson in at wide receivers. Tyler Stevens, the tight end. Sele Drinkwitz playing some of his reserves, down 34-0 here in the 4th. In motion, Blood to the left side. Running left on the stretch play, Marcus Carroll. Stacked up at the 24-yard line as he tried to navigate the left side of the offensive line. Justin Jefferson on the stop for Alabama. Crimson Tide with 413 yards of offense, 215 through the air, 198 on the ground. Missouri just 161. 72 yards passing, 89 yards rushing.
And rushing, we got to get an extended look at Jamal Roberts. And to me, he's very impressive with what he's been able to do on his carrying opportunities.
12 carries, 44 yards. With a long carry of 9 yards today, averaged 3.7 so far. He lines up in the pistol behind Drew Pine on a 2nd down and 5. Running to the left, Roberts spinning off of the tackler, brought down shy of the 1st down. At the 28, it'll bring up a 3rd down and 2 with 9 minutes to play in the game.
Thinking about Roberts, that he's very deliberate in what he does. You know, he likes to get his shoulder square, gets his foot planted, and likes to get north-south very quickly using his strength and his lower leg drive.
So Roberts comes off, Marcus Carroll back in, out of the pistol on a 3rd down and 2. Football just beyond the Mizzou 28. 4-man front for Bama in motion, comes Blood to the right side, handed to Carroll, bounces it left's got the 1st down across the 25, moves the pile out to the 38-yard line.
Alabama on defensively had some issues tackling, but they've tackled much better today.
Connor Tollison shaken up. Drake Heismeyer comes in to replace him at center as the training staff comes out to look at Connor Tollison, who made his 35th start for Missouri today at center. Timeout on the field for the injured player with 8:25 to play. Alabama 34, Missouri nothing. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the BGA 57 battery blower set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
8:25 to play in regulation, and Missouri trails at Alabama 34-0. Tiger fans, Mizzou Football is brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Across the SEC, Ole Miss defeated Oklahoma today 26-14 in Oxford. Arkansas pounded Mississippi State in Starkville 58-25. And with 3:03 to play in the 3rd quarter in Nashville, it's Texas with the ball leading at Vanderbilt 24-17.
Good news for Missouri's offensive line. Connor Tollison helped up, popped off the field, ran over, grabbed the water bottle, got a little bit of a dap from his teammate Will Norris. And the big man from Jackson will return at some point here in the 4th quarter. Missouri down 8-20 with 8:25 to play at 34-0.
Going back to Tollison, he's been kind of an iron horse. I think that's maybe the first time I've seen him have to leave a game since he became a starter at center.
Drake Heismeyer in. 1st and 10 for Missouri. The Tiger 38. Trailing 34-0. Drew Pine out of the pistol. Shifts his running back to his right. Takes the snap, hands it off, running left. Marcus Carroll gets second level. Marcus Carroll into Bama territory to the 45, tripped up at the Alabama 42-yard line. Quick hitter, and behind the play, an Alabama player shaken up back at the 10-yard line.
Yeah, real good explosion from Marcus Carroll. He had good blocking up front, got to the hole, and did the rest. Almost took it to the house.
Pickup of 30 on the play. Hunter Osborne, a defensive lineman, helped off the field for Alabama. So the injured player helped off. Missouri's drive continues after the 30-yard gain by Marcus Carroll, his best running play of the day. Gives him 43 yards on 12 carries today. The Crimson Tide 42, 1st and 10 for Missouri. Blood and Johnson to the left of the formation. They go in balance to the left side with Mimbu in motion. Blood back to the left side. Roberts running left. Stacked up at the 37-yard line. Forward progress to the 36. Hill makes the stop.
And the play started off very well. They got a lot of movement up front, and then it just like hit a brick wall again to the short side of the field, so there wasn't much room to run.
Connor Tollison back in at center for Missouri. Jordan Harris comes off. Tyler Stevens replaces him. He lines up wing to the right side. 2nd down and 4 for Missouri. In motion, Blood to the right side. Handed to Carroll running right's got the first down, 30-25. Dragged down at the Crimson Tide 22. Marcus Carroll with another quick hitter. Pickup of 14. Mizzou wants to go tempo. Handed to Carroll running left again. Runs into his own man as Cameron Johnson was standing up. Carroll forward progress to the Crimson Tide 19.
Just had really wished that Missouri would have gone to the run and stuck with it much earlier. Because I always felt today that they could run the football against this Crimson Tide defense.
Trailing 34-0, the best drive of the day for Missouri. 2nd down from the 19, running right. Jamal Roberts trying to get outside at the 15, gets to the 10, hit at the 6, and pushed out of bounds here on the near side. It'll be 1st and goal for Missouri as Jamal Roberts was able to pick up 13 yards to the 6-yard line.
Roberts is a kind of runner that as the game progresses, the more carries he gets, he seems to get a lot stronger.
3 players bunched to the right, ball on the right hash. Stretch play running right. Roberts probing away. Get to the 5, and then he's brought down. Forward progress close to the 2 as he got hit low by an Alabama defender to bring him down. Pick up a 5 on the play.
And it's very fundamentally sound. He knew when he needed to plant that foot and get north-south. He was able to pick up 4 or 5 yards there.
Dre Kirkpatrick Jr. made the stop for Alabama. 2nd and goal from the 2. Roberts along the right hash stacked up at the 2-yard line for no gain. 3rd and goal coming up. Payne and Tim Smith on the stop for Alabama. Less than 6 to play, 5.5 left, clock running. Missouri facing a 3rd down and goal from the 2, trailing 34-0. Tristan Wilson comes in as an extra blocker for Missouri. The Lebanon native Missouri that wears number 73. He lines up to the left side of the formation. Jordan Harris wing to the left side out of the pistol on 3rd and goal from the 2. In motion, Manning back to the right. Handed to Carroll, stacked up, tries to backpedal in. He's going to be stopped at the 1. Good job defensively. Making the initial hit was James Smith from his defensive tackle position. So it's 4th and goal from the 1. On comes the starters back in for Alabama defensively. This will be the 13th play of the drive. 4th and goal from the 1. Wilson, the extra blocker, lines up to the right side. The tight end Harris wing to the left. Out of the shotgun, and Kalen DeBoer runs to the 2-yard line to get a timeout with 4:24 to play. Timeout on the field. Alabama 34, Missouri nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Missouri on a 4th and 1, trying to get points here at Bryant-Denny Stadium. 4:24 to play in regulation, and the Tide currently pitching a shutout at 34-0. Did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient. Check your local listings.
Fourth and goal from the 1 coming up for Missouri. When it went to 4th and 1, the starters for Alabama's defense sprinted onto the field.
And Kalen DeBoer also out on the field trying to encourage his defensive players to make a play here on 4th down.
4:24 to play. Mizzou trying to get on the board. Trailing 34-0. Blood and Joshua Manning wide to the left side. On balance to the left, 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Handed to Carroll running left, and he will not get in. Stopped at the 2. He loses yardage. It was Alabama's Overton that blew the play up from his defensive end position.
When you're in goal line, the biggest impediment to running goal line offense is getting penetration. Bama did just that, and the play blown up for the Tigers.
So Alabama takes over. Ty Simpson comes in at quarterback. Simpson out of Martin, Tennessee, 9 of 14 this season for 96 yards. He also has an average of 6.5 per carry and 1 rushing touchdown. Out of the pistol. Shifting to the right is Richard Young at running back now. 4 yards deep in the end zone. Handed to Young. Forward progress hit at the 1. Moves the pile out to about the 2 before his forward progress is stopped by Missouri's Nick Rodriguez. The linebacker, the young freshman from Miami, Florida.
Jalen Marshall got up a little slowly after that play.
Jalen Brown in at a defensive end along with Ja'Kai Miller. 5-man front for Missouri, 2nd and 9 for Alabama. Simpson 3 yards deep in his end zone. Walks behind his offensive line. Now back into the shotgun with Young offset to his right. Claps takes a high snap, inside handoff, angling left. Young second level across the 10, between the hash marks to the 20. A foot race to the 40, angling to the right side to midfield, chased by Missouri's defender and brought down over on the far side. Saving the touchdown was Shamar McNeil, but a quick hitter from the 2-yard line and a big gain for the Lehigh Acres, Florida native, the redshirt freshman Richard Young.
Well, again, just really good at the point of attack. Missouri's defensive line not getting off blocks at all. Running back just ran through a crease and did the rest.
Pickup of 62 yards to the 35 of Missouri. Young offset to the right. Simpson at quarterback. Claps looks to the far side. Ty Lockwood in at a tight end position for Alabama. Inside handoff, Young stumbling as he took the handoff, and a flag comes in late from the referee, or from the center judge. Center judge threw it behind the play.
Personal foul, hands to the face, defense, number 93. 15-yard penalty, added to the end of the run, automatic, first down.
Jalen Brown, the freshman defensive end for Missouri, whistled for the personal foul. So with 2 minutes and 39 seconds to play in the game, and Alabama leading 34-0 after stopping Missouri on 4th and goal from the 1. A big run by Nick Young, or Richard Young. As he picks up 62 now after the penalty and moves the football to the Mizzou 20. 3 receivers split to the left. Haynes offset to the left. Ty Simpson. Claps takes the snap. Inside handoff, angling right. Hit at the 15-yard line. Brought down at the 13 is Daniel Hill, who came in at running back. Rodriguez on the stop. Pickup of 6 is 2nd and 4. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the people of Missouri, in good times and in bad. We're for Missouri families and Missouri communities. We're for giving back to those communities and lifting people up. And when Missouri weather rips through our state, we're for helping put back the pieces. We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. And if you live in Missouri, we're for you.
I'm Nick Rector, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent. And if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered. MIZ.
Today's game is brought to you by the Progressive Keys to Progress program, providing cars to veterans in need. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! MIZ.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Every bit of a Dixieland delight for Alabama here today. It's a 34-0 lead over Missouri at the 2-minute timeout. And stick around after the game. We will have more Tiger football coverage coming your way on the Socket Post-Game Show. Right now, we'll take 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You are listening to Missouri Football.
Tell you what, when they crank up the sound system inside of Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, you know it, don't you?
No doubt. They do such a good job here with their marketing and in-stadium entertainment. And the fans are so into it.
Alabama's got it 2nd and 3 from the Mizzou 13 with 2 minutes to play, leading 34-0 after stopping Missouri on a 4th and 1. The Crimson Tide have quickly gone downfield, thanks in large part to a 62-yard run by the redshirt freshman Richard Young, and then a personal foul against Missouri. Daniel Hill stays in at running back. 2 receivers split to the left side. Emmanuel Henderson split to the right, tight end wing to the right. Now he shifts the running back to his right. Simpson claps, takes the snap. Inside handoff. Running left, Daniel Hill. Shy of the first down as he picks up a yard. Maybe a couple yards on the play. Gave him 3 officially. So 3rd down and 3 from the 13 of Mizzou. Hill offset left. 2 receivers split to the left side. Loveland the tight end wing to the left. Checking off. Play clock with 1:24 to play, down to 10. Simpson fakes the handoff, keeps it angling to the left, cuts back to the right, brought down shy of the far. It's going to get the first down to the 10-yard line. Stops the clock with 1:09 to play.
Missouri defense having a little trouble finding the football, as did I on that play. Unfortunately, enough white jerseys there to make the stop.
Inside of a minute to play. 1st and 10. 1st and goal for Bama from the 10. Loveland splits to the left side along with Prentice and Henderson. Young back in, offset to the left of the quarterback Simpson. Loveland shifts, now wing to the left. Simpson takes the snap. Hands it to Young. Hit in the backfield. It's going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage. Good job by Missouri defensively to set the edge. Missouri player shaken up on the final play of the game. Slowly getting up is Missouri's Marvin Burks, but that's the ball game. Alabama rolls by Missouri. The number 15 Crimson Tide beat the number 21 Tigers 34-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, honey, before long, it's gonna be holiday time again. It's our turn to host this year. Let's spruce up the floors in our kitchen and family room.
I don't want to spend too much.
I know, but real wood floors are an investment. They're beautiful, easy to clean, and when it comes time to sell, houses with wood floors sell faster for more money.
Well, okay, we can call it a present to ourselves.
And showing off our new real wood floors to everyone might take their minds off football for a minute.
No way.
ChooseWood.com.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. SiriusXM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On SEC Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the SiriusXM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of SiriusXM free. Subscribe now. See all for details at SiriusXM.com/SEC Sports.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is the Socket Postgame Show.
Bama goes to 6-2, 3-2 in the SEC. Missouri falls to 6-2 and 2-2 in league play as the Crimson Tide win it 34-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
Right now, 38 states allow sports betting, including 7 of Missouri's neighboring states. Amendment 2 gives Missouri sports fans the freedom to bet on games too, and that will generate over $100 million for our schools. Amendment 2 is endorsed by the Chiefs, Cardinals, Royals, Blues, and Missouri's 2 biggest newspapers, the St. Louis Post-Dispatch and the Kansas City Star. Here's Hall of Famer Ozzie Smith asking you to vote yes on 2.
Back in my day, I was the wizard of the infield. Now, I'm a grandfather. That's why I'm voting yes on Amendment 2. It means over $100 million for Missouri schools and teachers, and no more broken promises. There's a constitutional guarantee that the money goes to our schools, and legalizing sports betting is great for us fans, too. That's why the Royals, Chiefs, Blues, and Cardinals all join me in saying yes on Amendment 2.
Paid for by Winning for Missouri Education, Mike Pridmore, Treasurer.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brew Pub Lots of Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brew Pub Lots of Matzo Pizza. Brew Pub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brew Pub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
Do you wave a tiger tail in your sleep? See tigers in the clouds? Never wear garnet and white together? If so, there's no better way to show your Mizzou pride than with the Regions Visa debit card and prepaid Regions Now card customized with your favorite MU photo. As passionate as you are about the Tigers, Regions is even more passionate about celebrating your every financial win and helping you plan for the next one. Personalize your card today at yourpicks.regions.com. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
34-0, the final score. Missouri and Alabama both now 6-2 as the Tigers lose here inside of Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Socket Fiber now available, the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service. Simple billing. Contact Socket today. Voice, data, internet for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net. Time now for the Socket Fiber fast play of the game, and it came in the first half from Johnny Walker on the defensive side.
Takes the snap, looking. Hit backside, Johnny Walker with his second sack. And Missouri comes up with another stop, and it's Johnny Walker, his second sack of the game.
2 sacks for Walker, 2 sacks for the Missouri defense, $600 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of the Missouri Credit Union at Hy-Vee. Tigers, no points, no extra points, no points today. That means no money to the special teams of Special Olympics of Missouri from River Region Credit Union. 34-0 the final on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Emily Neal's 70-inch TV. Because after watching her second-grade students yell at each other for hours, there's nothing Emily enjoys more than watching super rich housewives also yell at each other. Why? Because those women are not her responsibility. And that's why her TV is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe.
You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Says here that Graybar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Graybar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Graybar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Graybar does that.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
From the creators of Beatbox and Peachtree Catering, check out Belly Market and Rotisserie. Enjoy lunch Monday through Saturday from 10 to 2, featuring artisanal sandwiches, soups, and rotisserie chicken platters. Or stop by for dinner Wednesday through Saturday from 4 to 9 for craft cocktails, small plates, and handsome faces. And don't forget their Saturday brunch with a Bloody Mary bar and the strongest mimosas in town. Belly Market and Rotisserie. Follow them on Instagram and Facebook at Eat Belly Market.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Alabama today, 486 yards of offense. Missouri 239. Bama threw for 215. Missouri 72. Crimson Tide ran for 271. Missouri just 167. Brady Cook did not play in the second half. 7 of 12 in the first half for 30 yards. Drew Pine 6 of 12. 42 yards and 3 interceptions. Marcus Carroll, 17 carries for 81 yards. Jamal Roberts, 17 for 71. Brett Norfleet had 3 receptions. Luther Burden with 3 receptions for Missouri. Burden, 3 receptions today for just 3 yards. As the Tigers lose by the score of 34-0 to fall to 6-2 on the season with a bye week next week before hosting Oklahoma. Hey, looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free. Go to the Varsity Network app. College football's audio version of the NFL Red Zone every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. Show me zero means buckle up, sober up, slow down, and put your phone down. This message brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety, working towards zero highway fatalities. Show me zero. Back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Joe Fallon's bedroom mini fridge. Sure, this pint-sized chiller's max capacity is 3 soda cans, but what it lacks in stature, it makes up in cooling strength. Each beverage a perfect 37 degrees every time. And the 2 feet Joe walks to get a drink, priceless. That's why his mini fridge is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Faro or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
It's Michael Egnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
With Missouri coach Eli Drinkwitz after Alabama's 34-0 win over the Tigers. Coach, your thoughts on today's game?
Yeah, really proud of our defense. I thought those guys really gave us a chance in the first half. We just weren't able to capitalize offensively, and then just the turnovers were absolutely killer. Didn't give us a chance in the second half to find any chance to get back into the game. But I was proud of our team. I know we didn't score on that last drive, but for those guys to continue to fight the way they did, there's a lot of season left, and we're going to fight it out.
2 weeks until the next game against Oklahoma, so perhaps with a bye you get a bit healthier for that stretch November run.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, Coach, thanks.
MIZ.
ZOU, Eli Drinkwitz with us. Alabama all over Missouri today, 34-0 here in Tuscaloosa.
Thanks, Chris. Tigers go 3 of 13 on third down in the game. That means that in SEC play, Missouri's now 22 of 62 on third down, and obviously that's a number that has to improve. Bye week next week at home against Oklahoma coming up in a couple of weeks. For Chris Gervino, Howard Richards, Matt Michaels, and Jeremy Washington, I'm Mike Kelly. So long from Tuscaloosa on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger